Does that picture look a bit dodgy? It's because he wasn't looking in the camera, and I told him where the camera was, and he had to point because he's a dick. Come on, where are you all? Don't leave me here, Billy no mates. Ian's gone to clean a body shell. Toby, good evening. Sergeant, hello. Kent, hello. I'm going to be sick of saying Happy New Year by the end of this. Ghost, good evening. Mick, good evening. Toby, hello. Oh, Mr. Steam Train Tony. WDRC, Joyce, Samba, hello. Oh, the curry was lovely. I was in that place, so it's a really good restaurant. Gary, good evening. Addicted, good evening. Wilson, hello. What are we up to tonight? Bits and bobs, I think, as usual, because we still haven't been out. But hopefully we are on Monday. CSL, good evening. Crawl the Line, that's a new name. Excuse me. Matt, good evening. Andrew, hello, long time lurker. Paul, hello. Yeah, not too bad, Toby, thank you. He's cleaning because he's dirty. He's a dirty boy, Tony. He'll be back in a minute. Oh, there we go. Dirty 77, hello. Easy Rider, hello. Right, so the stream this evening, we're running it on 4G. I've cleared my YouTube. I did a bit of Googling. I cleared my YouTube, re-downloaded my YouTube, so all the cache, whatever that is all gone. So hopefully the stream will stay up. Am I half pissed yet? No. I might have a little bit of cheeky vodka in here. Thompson, good evening. I love the weakest link. He, she is awesome. Pierre, good evening. Lee, good evening. And Mark, good RC times, hello. Well, it's not a woman, Tony. You worry me sometimes. Crystal Skull vodka. I've never tried that. I've never tried eggnog either, Toby. I looked at the bottle of Avocar or whatever it was called. But I was feeling tight and I would rather Bailey's, to be honest, in case I didn't like it, because it's a lot of money if you don't like it. Make sure you give me a thumbs up, please. Come on, don't be tight. It's New Year's Eve. I'm liable to cry at midnight. I'm just warning you. The DBXL is over there waiting for, I think he's bought a new exhaust for it and an air filter thing. Might have other bits. Yeah, but Toby, it would have been a waste if I didn't like it, and I could have had an extra bottle of Bailey's for what it cost. Dan, good evening, and Positron, hello. Yeah, we've got loads of videos to do that we need to start that are going to take time to be done. Like Waterside Bashers have just sent us I'm not sure what they call it. It's a Spurgeous Saver, I believe, to test out. Neo, good evening. Addicted, it is 8 o'clock here. Jack Daniels, Amaretto and Coke. Oh, that sounds nice. I'm not a Jack Daniels fan, but put the Amaretto in there. That sounds really nice. Gaines, hello. Fishing Dorset, hello. We need to get together, Tony, and you, Taz. We need to go have some fun and let off some steam. I need that right now. Steak dinner for Taz. They had a bit of steak on Christmas Day. Only a little bit. I wasn't sharing that. It was too good. Dan's, good evening. TJ, good evening. Whoop. Oh. Oh, no. Oh no, what have I done? Oh God. Santa was nice to me. An Associated Pro SC10 was at my door yesterday. Very nice. Happy Merry Christmas holidays and Happy New Year to you too, Steve. Is that 3 in the afternoon, Toby, or 3 in the morning? I don't think the snow's going to be as bad as it was, as the Americans had. I know, they're being tight, aren't they? I've got 25 thumbs up and 48 people in. 50 likes and you're going to kick Tony in the nuts. That sounds like a deal. Although, if I remember rightly, you two were pussies with that last time. Oh, you're already 2023, Dans. Happy New Year. Mark, hello. CJD, Leah, it's a long time no see. Free high fives for New Year's. Alex, good evening. There's an issue with wrong way near me, though, about seeing if we could rent it sometime. What are you on about, Toby? White boy, good evening. 75, good evening. Do we get to use steel-toed boots? Ian wears steel-toed boots for work. Didn't on the monster truck. It was full-on trainer safety. Yeah, fingers crossed for that 4G, because that really pees me off when that dies. I don't know if he's got his guns out tonight. I think he's got a long sleeve top on. Come on, thumbs up. Sort it out. Oh, that makes more sense, Toby. I scrolled back and I thought, what's he going on about? 0 booze, none of your friends are doing anything. Oh, come on, Steve. Even my daughter's doing that. Oh, so you'll get to celebrate the New Year twice then if you stop with us. David, good evening. Oh, Chris, I'm really sorry to hear that. Oh, I'll send you my love. TJ, 6 inches of snow on the ground. Where are you, TJ? I'm going to attempt to try 2023 a little bit sober. After tomorrow, of course, that doesn't count because there is still vodka in the house and I will drink it because it just cannot stay in the cupboard. No guns, no cleavage. Hang on. Hang on. 2 more weeks until you arrive in Northampton. Do you know, Gary, we have friends that no matter what the weather, they will wear flip-flops for bashing.
Hello, everyone.
There he is.
Not perfect.
K1, good evening. There's some new names. Who's new? I'll do. Just get it dried. I'll fix it. I can do that. It's a job I can do.
I'm actually thinking might be better off just duct taping this one and buying a new one. Try walling it properly.
No, well, let's try that stuff properly because we never actually tried it for a repair, have we?
No.
Let's try that stuff properly.
Yeah.
They're all being really tight with their thumbs up because there's no guns or cleavage.
No guns or cleavage. Guns will be out in a little while because it's warm in here.
Mr. Clare, Happy New Year. Toby says, Ian.
Happy New Year, guys.
Griffey, good evening. Nancy, good evening. My lipstick looks really pink on here.
It's really pink.
I wanted it to be red. Red is more sexy on the lips.
It's sexy elsewhere as well.
Why is she nervous, Mark? How often do we do live streams? Once a week, generally. We do try and have a Saturday night to ourselves. And in the new year, I am going to put videos out. I'm going to find my new routine. Chris, good evening. Yeah, I was just telling them about the part you sent me. Dave says, I can't wait till 2023 to see Claire drive a car. I did drive the little Maverick.
I do think we need to get you on the controls.
I'm all right when there's a smaller group of us. It's like when we went out the other day just with Revo. I've got a bloody hair, it's tickling me. When we went out with Revo and Alex, I wish I'd have taken my X-Max. I just get, I don't know, I'm worried about my hands not working and hurting somebody.
Well, maybe when everybody's sitting down chilling out, you can have a play.
Yeah, but then I'm also crap and they'll laugh at me.
No one's going to laugh at you.
Because I am really crap.
I'm not exactly the best driver in the world, so it doesn't matter, does it?
No, that is true.
To be fair, I'm probably the worst, so...
Oh, thank you, Mick. Graham, good evening.
It's not all about how well you drive. It's about having fun.
Hi, beautiful Claire and Haxon. Ian says Carlos. Happy New Year,
Hello.
Claire. Ken
Hello,
Graff,
buddy.
that's a new name as well.
Happy New Year to everyone. I haven't said Happy New Year to, and
We're gonna Happy New Year. We're gonna be saying it for like the next week and be sick of saying it.
yeah.
And be fed up with 2023 as well by then.
How legal? How long can you get away with saying Happy New Year to people?
We said that last year.
Yeah.
What do you reckon? Is it like a week, or is it until you've seen everybody? I mean, if you get to July and you haven't seen them that year, do you say Happy New Year? Mr. Danny, good evening.
Don't forget, I've got to go to work and then say all this again. So.
Yeah, Mark, that is a massive move. Australia for 20 years, moving to England.
Oh. I still don't understand why, but yeah, I suppose people
Pierre, good evening.
need must at times.
Don't crash as much as Mr. Talbot.
Mr. Talbot doesn't crash. He just lands badly. Where do all those iron filings come from?
Ah, Griffey. He says, I finally got over some anxiety stuff being plaguing me alongside the physical stuff. Went to our free outdoor council RC track and it was freaking great. Some
Cool.
corners with 4 or 5 inches of water runs.
Right. Glad to see people getting out.
Oh, Taz!
What's he done?
I am not. Okay, so I'm a dodgy RC driver, but I'm not a dodgy car driver. Absolutely not a dodgy car
You
driver.
drive like a nana.
I do drive like a nana now, but I used to drive like a loony, didn't I?
Yeah.
But I can parallel park a car into a space so that I can't get it out. So no.
Yeah, we took one of our cars on a road test and Claire drove scared the woman that was selling it to us.
Yeah,
And me.
Well, when we were about to be spending like 300 quid a month on a new car, I wanted to know that I could rag the shit out of that new car.
And if we didn't buy that car, we bought the slower one.
We ended up with the slower one and we were really disappointed.
Because the first one shifted and exactly the same model, just less power.
Are you guys going to do a rebuild on the X-Max? So we do have a video coming up with the X-Max. We were going to buy an XRT, but we decided against it. So we're going to fit the wide kit. She's got a new body. That's what I'm getting in 2023. I'm getting a new body.
No, you're not getting a new body, you're just getting upgrades.
I am. They're going to fix this one.
You could just
Yeah,
get
I am
upgrades.
getting upgrades. Yeah, that's true, actually. Alex, hello. Yes, thumbs up, everybody. I should feel myself asking if they're hungry and blasting them with dirt. That should be your driving skills. Backward, hello. Oh, shut your face, Alistair. You'll lose your spanner. Happy New Year, you tit.
My wife has upgrades.
I will have upgrades. I will be remote controlled.
But you won't let me loosen the buttons.
Absolutely not. It's like, that's like, can I strap this to you?
No, but can I strap that to places?
No, it doesn't go down there. But can I strap this to you and see what this does? And then I'll let you loose on my controls.
Well, if
Can we do the birth simulation thing on you? Can we actually do the birth simulation thing on you?
No.
Please.
No.
Please.
No, I'm not stupid.
All proper YouTubers would do it.
I'm not a proper YouTuber.
Please.
No. I thought, like we said the
Look,
other day.
see, they're all saying please, please. I think it's probably even got charge. It's got it's got 2 batteries. Alex Brackley says, will she have a mute button?
No, I'm afraid not, mate. I did ask, but no, apparently it doesn't come on the remote.
What'd you get, Toby? Gabrielle, good evening. Zayden, good evening. Vinnyland, hello.
Hello, everyone.
Do it, they're saying. Please, somebody's chicken.
No, not chicken. No, it's just not stupid.
If she refuses to get the upgrades, trade her in for a younger model. No bugger would put up with him. Jesus. Mark, hello.
Nobody would put up with you, either.
It's not... Well, no, that's not Malbec. That's vodka and Lilt. That's... Yeah. That's a cheeky Shiraz tonight. Because I couldn't face Tesco's. Yeah, but I wear the tens machine all the time, Steve, see? I want to know what you'd be like with the tens machine strapped on your abs.
On my abs?
Yes. Birth control simulator.
I don't have abs anymore.
Alistair says a pause button would be better than a mute.
Yeah, I think I prefer the mute button, really.
What, just when I sing, yeah?
Oh, definitely.
Phantom, hello.
That's one time you don't need a pause button.
Oh, Toby got a Hyper GT with the Max 8 and a sexy body.
Nice.
What else did you all get? TJ says, don't do it, you may crap your pants.
I think I must have been bad this year because I didn't get any.
See, Taz wants me to sing to him.
No, Taz.
He actually said I hurt his ears earlier in the car. What did I sing to you?
Mariah Carey.
Right, you can't beat a bit of Mariah Carey.
Doesn't mean you need to sing along.
Oh, Sam, Graham's wife Sam says I look pretty. Thank you, Sam.
You do look pretty.
Maya did my eyes. Look, I've got a bit of a wing, a bit of a foxy wing going on. My other daughter says I'm too old for that.
Taz, if you want Claire to sing to you, wait until she FaceTimes
Yeah,
you.
Griffy, go for it. You've got a spanner, so you can post a link.
Yeah,
That's what I'm getting, Joyce. Spinal cord stimulator. But I have to be less fat. Right, so Alice has abused me. He now says I look very glamorous.
You look very glamorous.
Yeah, it's a good job I love you, Alistair.
I thought abuse was the norm.
A bit of abuse. It's fine, so long as you don't mind getting it back.
I think it's normal in our group, really.
Oh, I missed. Shit.
Abuse goes without saying in our group.
Taz is going to FaceTime me tomorrow. We're going to have a sing-song.
Oh, yeah.
I love a sing-song.
Just make sure I'm out of the room.
I watched Grease once, Taz, and my family actually left the room and went and sat in another room. But as I said to Ian, I used to be in a choir and everything.
Really?
Yes.
Were they all taken?
It was a church choir. I had the whole robe and the neck thing and everything.
Good boy. Did you have the centre part as well?
No,
It's the side
no,
part,
he never
isn't it?
patted me on the head.
It's the side part, isn't it?
Weston says, is the HPR Savage a good basher? Carlos says, beautiful cougar.
For a nitro basher, yes it is. for an everyday basher, it's not bad. It does need upgrades, but for the price of it, it's very expensive. Because I was looking at one and they're like £700,
Croby, how you doing, Phil?
which is a lot of money for a 20-year-old design. Yeah, I like my Savage, but
It's easily done, Joyce. Bit of calorie counting, you'll be sorted. And then once you've got it fitted, you can move more and it's not so much of an issue.
Oh.
That's what I'm trying to stick to my head anyway. I got a Castle 700 brushless and a Sidewinder 40 SC from Santa.
what's that going in? Yeah, I must have been really bad this year. Santa didn't bring me anything. I didn't even get a lump of coal.
Santa didn't bring me anything either, dickhead.
He did.
No, Mayor bought me things.
Right.
Santa didn't, did he? Did he? Not even the pyjamas that Santa said he was going to get me for my birthday did I get. Did he?
We said we wasn't buying for anyone.
I.
We went for each other. That
doesn't mean you don't buy for me. Just because I say, no, darling, we're not doing Christmas, that does not mean you don't get me anything, does it?
But you wouldn't have got me anything either.
No, I wouldn't,
There you
because
go,
that's
see?
not how it works.
You even said on live stream we don't buy for each other.
Hello? How many toys do you get throughout the year?
And how many of them have actually paid for up front and not on PayPal credit that I paid for?
Well, that
was my
that
birthday
was your
present.
birthday present. What did I get for my birthday?
What did you get for your 40th? What did I get for my 40th?
We were in lockdown, couldn't help that.
What about my
Someone's in
41st?
the doghouse.
What about my 41st?
No, because your 40th was gone then. It wasn't important.
What about my 39th?
Shut up.
Yeah, see? Actually, you got 2 presents on your 40th.
I got diamonds.
And
No,
a
that
holiday.
was our wedding anniversary.
And your birthday. Because Princess had to have one straight after the other.
And what's your point? Women are more important. Happy wife, happy life. That's how it goes, isn't it?
Well, I try and keep her happy, but I still don't have a happy life.
Happy New Year, Claire and Ian. Thank you for sharing. You two, so good energy. You're welcome, Borgar.
Happy New Year, buddy.
Yeah, that's it. Exactly, Joyce, isn't it? You know you need surgery. It's gonna, yeah. I've done it before. I did about 4 stone, I think, in 6 months. Easily. Alex says, I'm so fat at the moment, objects have started orbiting me. Happy birthday, David.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Graham says, Ian's in the shit.
Nah.
Did Santa have nothing in his sack for you?
No.
James, good evening. Right, I'm scrolling down. Sorry if I've missed any messages. Roo, hello. David, hello.
Hi,
Right, what are we doing?
Well, I've got to glue tyres for this, but I'm also going to see what body shells we can make fit.
We have sing song.
No.
Why not?
Because
Can I put the tens machine on you?
maybe later, but not.
Ooh,
Definitely not having a
he
sing
said
song.
maybe later.
We're definitely
Can
not
you
having-
see it? Do you want to see in 2023 in labour pains?
No, I'm good.
You're going to squeal like a girl.
No.
Not that I've ever really done, well, I've done labour pains once, but I never actually,
Yeah, we've had this conversation. You're too posh to push.
I never actually pushed.
Yeah, because you're too posh.
My vagina is intact, so thank you.
Thank you. Just be nice to use it.
Oh, it's going to be one of those streams.
Ooh.
Yeah, I like mine as well, Stuart, but sometimes it's the wrong kind of pain, and it honeymoon fresh, says Alex. It irritates me sometimes. In fact, somehow I've ended up with 3 of them, and I don't know how.
What else have we got?
What's the new one, Griffey?
Oh, we finished having that conversation.
No, with what?
grating each other like that.
No, we can start that again later. Stuart says, need some advice if possible. Go for it, Stuart.
We can try. That's not wide enough.
Razor Blades RC, good evening.
Oh.
So this is a little, it's a UDI RC, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the
The-
1/10 scale.
Kev smashed up and decided he didn't want to deal with it, so he gave it to Ian. Matt the Hat, Happy New Year.
Well, that one don't fit.
11's machine, Dan. Not funny.
I'm going to have a bit of a body shell trial on this.
What have you got, David? Taz wanted to know what body that was.
That was the HPI grave robber body. Or grave digger. I think it's grave robber, I think.
Turn it on. Can you turn it on the side so they can see better?
Oh.
See you later, TJ.
See you later, buddy.
We used 2050 on our X Maxes, Stuart. Max 5.
Max 6.
Oh no, this is. Shut up. Let me finish. He's got a Max 5 and 1100. Kobe.
Yeah, that's a little bit off from what we use. So, I don't know what gearing Max uses on his. Because he's running that motor, isn't he?
I don't know. Oh, his is brutal, isn't it?
Yeah. His is actually insane. No, I think that body would fit that, you know.
Alfie's got to go to a street party with his family. Happy New Year to you, Alfie.
Have a good one, Alfie.
Never do a tens near your head. I did at hospital out like a light. Oh, that sounds good.
I reckon I should buy another one of these bodies for this. What do you reckon?
What do you think, guys?
I can't use this one to cut the hole for the engine.
No, stream's still running, Steve. As I said, we're running on 4G tonight. I deleted YouTube, reinstalled YouTube, cleared down all the cache rubbish.
Might have to trim this front splitter off a little bit.
Oh, curry was lovely, David.
It's a little bit off.
Stuart says he's been supporting upgrades, just keeps suffering with thermal cutout.
What's that?
Whether the X-Max keeps getting thermal cutout on it.
What gearing are you running now?
Griffey says, looks ace, golden chrome and red or green lightning flash along the side. Oh, that would look really cool.
Yeah.
Alfie got his air compressor for Christmas.
Oh, did he?
Are you off, Toby? Have a good night.
See you later, buddy. Have a good one. Right, let's sort these files out for this and take that off.
Joyce says we need the upcoming Taylor RC twin cylinder for the DBXL.
Yeah.
He's not getting it.
Well, I might get a new engine for it to see how that OBR runs. So I still don't think it's right.
I'm surprised after what you did to it.
Well, anything to make it work. Can't kill it any more than it already is, could I? Right.
Anthony Hello says I've just started fixing my 5 damaged RCs from Fam Jam.
To be fair, we haven't used ours much since Fam Jam.
Fam Jam broke me.
Yeah, I know.
I worry about the next year's Fam Jam.
Well, hopefully we should have less to do next year.
Genuinely did my body damage, I think, didn't it?
Yeah. Well, hopefully we should have as much to do next year.
No. 36 and 46 he's running. That's how he bought it. Changed years, so he thought that was the issue and it came with a Max 6.
I would try gearing down a couple of teeth. Because the only reason it's thermaling is it's getting too hot. So I would gear down, I'd start by 2 teeth. So if you're running 30, you say 36, 46?
Yeah.
I would drop it down to, I'd probably go for 32. Because that sounds nearly 1-1 gearing.
That's what I was going to say as well.
Was it?
I actually was.
Yeah?
Yes, I do listen.
Don't pay attention, but you listen. Yeah?
Yes. Happy New Year, Todd.
Happy New Year, buddy.
We are getting lots of helpers next year, Mick, so that I can concentrate on the filming. Ian can actually enjoy himself, and everybody that organises it can actually enjoy themselves. I think you said it was an 1150 motor, David.
1100.
Yeah, that's what I meant, yeah. He says, fantastic, thank you. Have you seen Noah's new speedrun Typhon? You put a DBXL chassis on it.
I saw a picture of it on Facebook, I think it was.
Seth, good evening. We've got a few fireworks here. Chica keeps barking at them, as she does. Ray, good evening.
Hello, guys. She's only barking because she wants to watch them.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, I might be a little bit more fixed next year, Anthony, but I haven't. My body has not been the same since Fam Jam. Right, I need to pace myself. I need to get to midnight.
Or if it's not fixed, we'll get you a mobility scooter for Fam Jam.
That's fine. Everybody can pimp my ride.
Yeah.
Happy New Year, Graham.
Or we get you a cosy coupe and drag it behind the X-Max.
That's fine. Except for my booty won't fit in one of them.
Oh, we'll have to make it convertible.
Okay. Where are the tie frames from? Never seen them like that. They came off the car, didn't they? Came off.
No, they're Tamiya ones.
Oh, were they?
Yeah. The Tamiya tyres as well.
What do you mean if you're able to make it, Alfie Cox?
Yeah. Where's the part number gone?
You know why people let them off before midnight, David? Is to fool their kids to thinking it's midnight, sending them to bed, and then they get on the piss.
Yeah. It's midnight, fireworks gone.
Oh, Rob's just donated $5. He says, Happy Motherfucking New Year.
Happy New Year, buddy.
Thank you, Rob.
Thank you,
Happy
buddy.
New Year to you too.
We're actually shocked how many people are in.
We've got 71 people in. Do it, Stuart. You won't regret it. It's going to be so much better this year.
I guarantee Aidan won't be in tonight.
Oh, I don't know.
He's probably
He's going to
hanging.
have a very sore head if he is. See if you can lift share with somebody, Griffey. Especially now you're getting out. You never know.
Was he talking about coming to Fam Jam next year? That'd be awesome to meet him.
He said the fuel cost would kill him.
Car share.
They shouldn't be lying to their kids. Why not? If it works. I used to put the clocks forward Christmas Eve to get them in bed earlier so I could wrap their presents.
Yeah, but it's the same old thing. The ice cream van plays the music. It's got no ice cream.
Yeah, they never believed that one though, did they? Mine didn't.
I know a few kids that did. I wasn't one of them because Mum never bought them. So.
Tyler says, I hope everybody in the stream has a very hairy New Year.
Very hairy New Year.
I'm assuming that's an autocorrect, or maybe not.
Maybe he means it. Maybe he just wants to be memorable.
No excuse, Stuart. Len came from America. Yeah, we can sort a motorbike for you, Steve.
Where's Griffey travelling from?
Isn't Griffey Cornwally?
I think he might be actually.
Are you Cornwally, Griffey? Cheers, everybody. Anyway. Oh, Stoke.
That's up north, isn't it?
Just north of Stafford.
I think there's quite a few people travelling from that way, isn't there?
Oh, I can't get my list up off my phone. I've still got the list on my phone.
Have you? That's dedication.
Happy New Year, Revo.
Happy New
and
Year,
it
buddy.
will be for you as well. Small Yard Rail fan, good evening. There's no Kevin and Tomley beef. There's absolutely none. Good evening, Matt the Hat. Fam Jam is in Cobham in Surrey, Steve. It'll be the August bank holiday weekend, so it'll be a 3-day event. Joey boy, good evening. Oh, Paul's got Bailey's over ice. Oh, Taz, the whiskey's flowing.
Your Bailey's evaporated.
It did. Ian doesn't drink. No, I make up for it. No, last time Ian drunk was like 5.5 years ago. Can I do that? I'm good at that.
No.
But what's his face? Might moan that Rob does all the work and I don't do anything, and I'm offering and you're telling me no.
You can do the repair to the rally body.
Okay. The banger track would have been there last year, Graham, if they hadn't have let us down last minute.
It was last minute as well.
It was really last minute.
2 weeks beforehand, wasn't it?
And David's eating an Asda pie, not his normal butcher's job, and he says it was disgusting.
What was it, David?
It was like a meat pie, I think.
David's Friday routine, he's got to have a pie.
Yeah, Saturday.
Oh, Saturday, yeah. I've lost track of the week. Oh, that means I've only got 2 days left off work.
Yay, I mean, oh no.
Don't give me yay, you've hardly seen me.
So it's meant to be a custom built track. The guys that do the banger racing, but hopefully there'll be a drift track there this year as well. Happy New Year, Zoz!
Hey, Zoz.
Zoz is drinking tea and eating meds. Yep, I've had my meds. It says it's supposed to be steak and ale, but I think it was swapped out for dog food. Kevin is a man-child, Phantom. He's a total man-child. Ian's a man-child. David's a man-child. Tomley's a man-child. He's not saying anything that Kev doesn't admit to. There is no beef there. There used to be, but there isn't now.
That's well and truly in the past.
I would say Kev's drama days are over, but that's probably not true. But there's none there. You're reading more into it.
I dare say Mr. Talbot can start some more beefs.
I looked for those comments last night. I couldn't find them.
What, the ones he was saying about?
Mm-hmm.
Might have deleted it.
I see Phantom says he wishes they did have beef. Reva says, don't worry, we call him a lot worse.
like we said to him yesterday, we say it to his face though, and it's said with love.
What was it yesterday? You were on the phone to him and I walked in and said, hello, you prick or something.
Yeah.
And his was, hello, you C-U-N-T.
Yeah. Thing is, he knows it's said with love with us, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Friends are allowed to abuse friends.
The only good beef is the one you find on the curtains. Mark says, did someone call me? I heard man-child. Yeah, everybody's admitting to being a man-child.
Yeah. Can't admit to being completely
You
grown
can't
up.
take yourself seriously when you play with little scale cars, really, can you?
See, there's a difference as well. There's man-child level and then there's geek man-child level.
Yeah. Like Alex. Alex is geek man-child.
Oh, crap. It might have the geek level going, but he's not as bad as a lot of them.
Oh, no, he's not. No.
Some of them are just offensive.
Daz says one day when I'm all grown up, I'll be a man-child.
I hate super glue in tyres, especially when they're so small.
I thought I did a really good job on the Tamiya.
No.
When I buy RCs, I get told to grow up and say okay, then stick my tongue out at them. Happy New Year to you, Banshee. No, never grow up. Don't do it.
Boring.
I dread to think what our generation is going to be like when we are old. We're just going to be damn right embarrassing for our kids, aren't we?
Yeah. Too right.
RC Si, Happy New Year.
I would say I'm going to be cantankerous, but I'm already there.
Oh, Alistair was at Redfin yesterday.
Oh, was you?
See, he comes this way. He doesn't give us a shout.
Yeah.
Says he misses us. He's full of crap, that man.
You could have come in for a coffee.
Alfie's back. He's not enjoying the party. Adam says, hello, everyone. Just drown it in super glue, Ian.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Alex says, speaking of geek, I finally got a 1988 RAF to finish my Ninja Turtle collection. I did not know you had a Ninja Turtle collection.
To be fair, you probably join in.
I love Ninja Turtles.
Given a chance, you'd be exactly the same.
Happy New Year, Joe. I can sing that tune.
No.
Teenage Mutant
No.
Ninja Turtle. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Turtles in a jar.
See, I reckon you'd lie about the whole choir.
No, I was genuinely
Really?
in a school choir and a church choir.
Was there a lack of people doing it? Or did they feel sorry?
Well, it was
for
a very little village, but look, they're singing along with me, see? Anyone know of Model Junction in Bury St Edmunds?
I've heard of it. I went to go and visit it when you were getting your tattoos done. But for some reason I couldn't be bothered.
Oh.
I think I looked and they're mainly train orientated.
We need to get that Hornby out of the loft, do a live stream with it, and get shot.
Mm-hmm.
Because we don't need to be moving that crap.
No.
Sorry, I say again, Taz and Tony don't need to be moving that crap. Oh, Taz says, who was the village idiot? Rude. I wasn't an idiot. I was the posh girl of the village, I'll have you know.
You're right.
I was.
You wouldn't believe it now.
No, you wouldn't believe it now.
The stuff you've come out with this last week.
What have I come out with this week?
Or what's come out of you this week.
What do you mean?
Farting on the sofa.
You don't need to tell them that.
Oh, is that oversharing, darling?
We have been together for 10 years and that was the first ever fart in front of you in 10 years. I think I'm doing all right.
Have I finally found your limit?
Charlie, good evening. Brad, good evening.
You did go red then, didn't you?
It's too much, I don't like it.
Ah, I found your boundary.
Oh, Alex, that's cute. See, I like them. Can I have some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Look.
Have you got the van to go with it, Alex?
I wasn't a horsey girl, no. But I was very, very privately educated. I had to go to school on a Saturday.
You didn't have to, they just wanted you out the house.
No, the cheese hasn't all gone, Paul. I think I'm going to have to put it in the bin because the cheese butt needs to shrink. And it pains me. I do it every year. It wasn't Borstal, no.
Definitely wasn't some
Google it. Kimbolton School.
One thing I hate about super tyre glue, once you've finished, the tubes are not useless. You've got to throw it in the bin.
Oh, Aiden tried to ring you as well.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't get notifications.
He probably thinks we're ignoring him.
Mm.
What time do you try FaceTime with me?
Same time as me. About 10 o'clock this morning, which would have been 10 o'clock last night.
Oh.
Griffey says I am not Googling schools.
Right, while that's setting, where's my setting?
Which Taz, Alfie? The dog Taz or the person Taz? The dog Taz literally gets it because he was doing zoomies like the Tasmanian devil. Anth, did I say hello to you? I'm not sure I
Next time
did.
we see Mr. Talbot, give that to him.
No, Adam.
Hi, buddy.
Alex says, is PayPal credit any good? Ooh.
It's dangerous.
Claire bunked off classes to pay with her Tamiya collection. No, believe me, RC cars were not on my radar when I was at school. Len, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, buddy. Forgot that then.
Oh, Taz got his doing zoomies like a Tasmanian devil with no clothes on. The standard Taz face. I knew there was a story.
Yeah, she's Maya asked, didn't she?
Yeah. Mayor, yeah, a couple of days ago, Mayor asked.
Yeah.
David, no plans for a two-wheel drive Rustler. Two-wheel drive isn't our thing. Steve has asked as a kid what pet do you want. He said a Tasmanian devil. He's still waiting. Yo, good evening.
It's not Mr. Talbot, is it?
No. Oh, I thought the stream would be quieter tonight, but 74 people.
Oh, cool.
I mean, they're really tight on their thumbs up, just saying.
Right, there was something else I was going to go and find in the shed while that's setting. Oh, I didn't want to slip out there, go
The Shed of Doom.
Oh, that was it.
So while he's doing that, what New Year's revolutions do you have? I'm not going to call it resolutions, that's crap, because that means it's already going to be broken. Yeah, Ian uses PayPal credit. I would say don't. Save up. Oh, that's rubbish working New Year's. Try and have a good one though. Trying to get some more RCs. None. Yeah, it's a good one, Gaines. Probably the best one. I did a post in Mahap yesterday, I think it was, and somebody's one was just to survive. Just to keep on going. That'll do. That'll do me. This year's going to be a challenging year for us, to say the least. Giving up Monster Energy drinks once and for all.
I haven't had one of them for ages.
You
Sorry.
haven't, have you?
No,
Paul wants to save up. Not to do a New Year's resolution.
there's no point.
Graham's been banned from using super glue because he keeps sticking his fingers together.
I did quite well on that. I only got a little bit on my fingers.
Paul's doing a 100-mile charity ride for Great Ormond Street.
Jesus.
To quit smoking.
Mm.
Alice says, buy less RC cars, stop drinking and smoking and lose weight. Plan to break them all by 12:05. Not to be taken for a mug anymore. That's a good one, isn't it? The thing is, though, you then have to be harsh with people. And that's not me. And I say it every time, don't I? That's it. I'm not doing people anymore. And then I start to love people again. And then they shit on you from a great height. Aidan, we've just noticed you tried to ring us. How's your head? Mine's to crush my enemies, seeing them driven before me and hear the laminations of their women. Griffey?
That's a bit of a
Bloody
weird
hell,
one.
Griff. Ferdinand, good evening. He's in the Netherlands.
Good evening, buddy.
Graham says I saw Ian drink a Monster Energy drink at Fam Jam. That was before the tree incident. And that was ridiculous, that tree incident. The thing is I've got a little bit on video, but there's no context to it. So unless you were there, it's not going to make any sense, is it?
No, but it is funny watching it.
Yeah. Oh, Aidan, thank you. He's donated $20.
Oh, thank you, buddy. Happy New Year. Sorry I didn't answer the phone to you this morning.
How is your head, though?
I don't
And that $20 is for New Year's wine, by the way.
Oh, is it?
So I can't not drink wine tomorrow because Aidan's donated.
So is that your New Year's resolution? Less wine? Bottle a week?
Not one bottle a week.
Yeah, live stream wine.
No.
No live stream, no wine.
No, I don't like that. Oh, Em says he's good with a little bit of an angelic. Only had a box of Corona.
How big
Why
was the
is your
box?
head not sore if you drunk a whole box of Corona?
Yeah, but how big was the box?
Steve, did you comment on my Mahap post? Em, good evening. Let me turn you back around. I don't need to see my own mug. This is a RC stream.
Is it?
Aiden, you need to stick around. Ian said we can stick the TENS machine to him. Taz is going to destroy the government, bring down the banks, and if he gets time, he's going to wipe a few tyrants off the planet. Failing that, he's going to eat less cheese.
I like the first one.
Bring down the government.
Mm.
It's 18 beers in a crate.
Jesus.
This is just a little Banggood special. It's a UDIRC, like, mini infraction job. Oh, there was somebody who made a very similar post, that comment that you did, Steve, about not being taken for a mug.
I definitely think that Savage Body is the way to go on this.
Yeah. It's quite extreme for a little free Banggood job, isn't it?
Or any body. I think stock body probably costs the same.
Alice says use battery straps and fit the TENS to Bob. Should be funny. Can't do that on YouTube, unfortunately.
No,
Could you do that on Facebook? Get away with more on Facebook.
I don't think so.
Not that I would strap a TENS machine to Bob. Actually, it would be really funny.
Really?
Yeah. Yes, you're gonna see the new year in with me, Len. I'm gonna attempt not to cry at midnight and uncontrollably sob, and if I do, then I will just end the stream really quickly. What are those other wheels? I like them.
What, those ones? They're the ones that came on it.
Oh, I prefer them.
Yeah, but Kev smashed one.
Of course I did. Louis, happy holidays from New York City.
Happy holidays, buddy.
Yes, Brad, it is the August bank holiday weekend, whatever that works out at. So it'll be a 3-day event.
My phone with the tires even.
It's amazing how we're now in almost January and people are still asking about Fam Jam. That's the impact we made.
They said that they'd release information.
Yeah, but that's Simon, isn't it?
And Tony.
Oh, shut up, Hayden. He says, damn, it's hot. You're such a dick.
Just got to rub that bit in.
Yeah.
Right. It's got wheels again.
Chris, good evening. Len says, oh, Happy New Year, Rob.
Oh, yeah. Got to make sure everyone says Happy New Year to Rob.
Yeah. It's 28 degrees.
He loves rubbing it in, doesn't he?
Do it, Griffey. Make a holiday of it.
What's that? He's planning on coming over for a couple of days.
He says he wants to go to Seaside after.
Ugh.
Oh, I'd love to go seaside.
Ugh.
I really, really want to go and swim in the sea. And actually, at this point in my life, I don't care if that's a UK sea.
I'll take you to Southend then.
I mean, the only issue with me is getting out of the sea. It would be like a bloody
It's not like a bath.
hippo in a bikini, but
It's not like a bath that you get stuck in.
Len says, did Rob have a happy wink wink Christmas? No, he didn't actually, Len. Oh, see you later, Aidan.
See you later, buddy. It's a brief visit.
It's Ketchup. Happy New Year. What do you guys think is the best RC car of 2022 was? So do you mean the car we bought, because that makes it limited, or do you mean
that makes it really easy.
the best car? Oh no, Aidan means he's going to go swimming later. I love water. I would do anything right now to go for, I don't know, a swim in a lake or wallow in a hot tub. Taz has come down here, I'll take you to Barbados. I don't actually know where Taz lives. Do you know where Taz lives?
He's in Wales.
I know there's sheep, but... Ooh, Southend. I've got built-in flotation devices, Paul. I'm all right there.
Front and back.
Front and back. Ah, so the one we bought. Well, we'll go with bought and give. So we would get.
Given be the infraction.
Is that this year?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this year, well, it was all thanks to Talbot, really. We got the little UDI boat. We got. Whoop! Hang on, you're spinning round. We got that pro boat. That pro boat. We haven't tried that one yet. He gave us the Vortex. He gave Ian the infraction. Kev's given us a load of cars. He gave us this one.
Mm.
Yeah, it would. We bought the Maverick. We swapped the Felony for the DBXL. That's not favourite. It's going to be the infraction, isn't it?
Yeah. Best RC of this year.
Are you sure that was this year?
Yeah, that's why we're building the monster truck.
Bloody hell.
Was it this year we built it?
I don't know. It's all a blur. The
Oh,
whole-
might not have been because we were using it last winter, weren't we?
Yeah, that's what I
Oh.
mean.
It's going to be the rally then. That's the only one we bought this year.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go and get the remote for that.
Oh. Hang on.
Stream died.
No.
Oh.
Oh, I'll have a look at the picture in a sec, Aidan. He's just taking his phone. Griffey, no, you say that. So, me and Ian, well, it was actually before we were together, we rented a log cabin in December in Norfolk on a fishing lake, and it had a hot tub, and I got out of said hot tub and got into the lake and had a swim. Why did Ian stop drinking? He's just he was a drinker as a teenager, and I think he just overdid it. And you're just not keen now, are you?
What's that? Drinking? No.
Oh, weather's all right here now.
Drinking is not my thing.
It was bad backward, but it's all right now. Oh, Tony, Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year, buddy.
Good person. What do you think of the MCD rally car?
Big. Cool. Quite a big one. What's going on there?
Drift Manji, good evening. What has Aidan sent me? That'll do. That'll do me, Aidan. Bring me a glass of wine. Sorted. Hippo in a bikini. Loving it.
What else did Kev damage on this one?
Alistair says, finally took the infraction out. Can't be trusted with it. Only has plastic rims on the back now.
Oh. Why would you do to the fronts?
Tim Earl, good evening. That's the second one. First one broke Boxing Day. I didn't show it to you, did I? Look.
Exactly.
That is ideal. If we had that in the garden in the summer,
Jesus.
I would not get out of that. That is perfection.
Yeah, but Taz would bite it.
Nah, Taz would be in there with me.
Yeah, but he gets the umps and bites them. That's what he did to the last paddling ball.
True.
What exactly is Mr. Talbot done to this one?
Em's thinking of getting an MCD rally car. I
Very
don't
nice.
know what the... Oh, yes. Yeah, they are huge, aren't they?
It's a
yeah.
fifth scale.
Yeah, yeah.
What motor are you planning on putting in it?
Andrew T. Good evening. Is that a new name?
Good evening, buddy.
He's in Florida.
Okay. More damage on this than we thought.
I've got a TikTok song in my head. Do you want me to sing it?
No singing. Husband does not need punishing.
Graham says my UDR drift type got vandalised at Found Jam. Someone put a Claire's RC sticker on it. Well, don't you ever moan you don't have a sticker, Graham. And not guilty also. Len? I don't remember anybody sticker bombing. It doesn't surprise me though.
I don't even know what happened to our stickers.
32cc race engine.
What, OBR, O'Neill, or just a generic one?
Griffey says the new 1/16th SG Pinecone Forest 1607 looks good.
Never heard of it.
Chica's hollering at the fireworks, isn't she?
Yeah. Yeah, she's not a happy puppy.
When they do kick off, though, one of us needs to double check on Taz because we didn't have that many in November, did we?
No. He's probably in there.
Psychosis says you lot are nuts. Put the spanners down and go out. Nah, too old for that.
Yeah.
Every other New Year, God knows how long, has been spent with Ian going to bed early because he knows that I'm going to sit on the sofa and cry. I'm feeling all right tonight, though.
At the moment.
At the moment. No, it wasn't Len, but he should have. Not sure why I didn't think of that. It is Griffey, yeah. So it's like I think Kev did a video comparing the proper infraction. Did he do? We had two other cheaper ones, didn't he?
Yeah, I think he did this with the proper infraction, didn't he?
Mm. No more days off the bloody kids. I want to go back to work, says Aiden.
Oh. And then he'll be complaining he's at work.
Yes, I'll do it then. You can be the sticker bomb man.
We need stickers though.
Alex can do me stickers.
Yeah, we need proper stickers.
Oh, Legs texts, I hope you both have a great new year. May your channel grow beyond your expectations. Yes, but we're going to get back on that channel.
Thanks, buddy. Have a good new year.
But thank you.
I hope 2023 is better for some people.
No, so Tony, I'll tell you face to face. It probably makes more sense. So my son was born New Year's Day, 26 years ago at midnight. I haven't seen him for quite a few years. His sisters haven't seen him either because of a family divorce. He chose Team Dad. Girls were Team Mum. And it just makes me blub because I love him. There we go. And I miss him and I'm turning you around now. Ah, you bugger.
You're back on me now, eh?
Yeah. Oh, you look so lovely today, may I say so? Thank you. Let's say that mascara can run down my face later.
Till it hasn't already started.
Oh, love you, Aiden. He's off.
Take care, buddy. Enjoy the rest of your day.
We need to send Aidan our phone numbers so that he can FaceTime or something? Because you don't get
Notifications.
notifications, no.
It's not that, we're just ignoring him, really.
Shh, I don't think he's gone yet.
Oh, whoops.
Jesus. Drop a minute, he might not give us any more money.
That just sounds wrong.
Yeah, I love you, Aidan.
You make it sound like these TikTokers.
Yeah, beg. Give me your donations. I'm not going to do any more live streams if I don't get donations. Bloody scabby people. No, it's not. This isn't an infraction. This is a Banggood special. It's where's the box?
In the shed.
It's a UDI RC version of it.
It's the 1/10 scale or the little one.
Andrew says, found you guys from Kevin's videos. Awesome adventures you all go on. We do have a laugh. I mean, we haven't done so much so over the last couple of months, but
it's not just that, it's the trouble you and Kevin cause.
I don't cause trouble at
Do
all.
you
Well,
not?
no, I don't.
No?
No. I can't wait to be fixed and cause proper trouble with Talbot. I miss tormenting him.
Not so much the
And he doesn't torment me as much either, does he? Because he knows I'm fragile.
It's not so much the tormenting, it's just the mischief you two get up to.
Yeah.
Not many people.
Like Goodwood when we went off with the
Yeah.
fart machine and you just buggered off because you were embarrassed.
Go to a big fancy car
A
show.
posh car show, free tickets, courtesy of Traxxas, and we walk around with a fart machine trying to get reactions. Yeah, are you hungry? Exactly that, Andrew. Joe, Happy New Year.
Yeah, walk around multi-million-pound cars with a fart machine. Because some of those cars were multi-million-pound cars.
They all went over my head. All I know was a bloody good free day out.
Definitely.
Thank you, Sebo from J Perkins.
Definitely got to do that again this year.
Well, there's more plans this year, isn't there?
What for?
Goodwood.
Is it?
Mm.
Ooh,
Did you know? You were there when you told us.
Oh yeah. I may or may not have been paying that much attention.
Oh, okay.
That was you two waffling.
Oh, maybe. Raylene, Happy New Year.
When you two start waffling, I don't generally pay attention.
No, you switch off, don't you?
Yeah.
Vortex, good evening.
Hello, buddy.
Right, come on. Thumbs up. Can I please have 200 on this stream? I haven't asked that for a very long time.
Please.
Please.
Either do it or leave the
thank
stream.
you. Make me cry for a good way, good reason, not because New Year sucks.
I don't want it. It's definitely going to be an interesting New Year for us, isn't it?
I am genuinely dreading this year. I thought I was alright, and now I'm not, and I probably will be alright again, and then I probably won't. I hate having life not in our control.
When has our life ever been in our control?
It has been. We had some time. We had a little while, and it all started to get better, and then it was like, bam! I'm going to hit you in the face with a big, stinking, rotting, wet fish. And then Dave says he feels a bit high now on E6000.
Yeah, David, you need to give this stuff a try. We had it on the Corrali, but the truck didn't stay with us long enough to properly test it.
What do you guys think about the 6S Armour Mojave? Craig, good evening.
It all depends what you plan on doing with it. If it's just sort of desert racing, jumping, small jumps, then it's a good car.
Is that?
I think it might be.
RC Misadventures, good evening.
I think that's who.
2022, due to it being a birthday for me, ending in a 0. Are you going to be an old fart Samba? I quite like. I don't do birthdays.
It depends on what 0 it is.
Yeah, but
If it's 30 or 20.
I tried for 30, but my ex-husband was a CUNT. 40 was amazing. 50, I don't care how fit or unfit my body is. I am going to do something embarrassing for my 50th.
Well, that won't be odd.
Like something really ungraceful.
That won't be hard.
Yeah,
You did that when we took dogs out.
I fell over on my arse on Boxing Day and have suffered for it since. He will be 50.
Oh. Yeah, you'll have to do something disgraceful as well.
Morsey Rock, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, buddy.
Oh, Toby's 40 January.
Oh, happy birthday then, mate.
Your life's all right now, Revo. She's fine. Yeah, not too bad, thank you, Craig. That's WTF, Craig. He's
hello,
Craig,
buddy.
isn't he?
Yeah.
No, we didn't get on camera, unfortunately. So we went out Boxing Day with my daughter's ADHD Staffy and Taz, who's a dick, on training leads, and both training leads got wrapped around my ankles and I hit the ground.
For both dogs out of bounds.
Yeah,
At
at that point, both puppies thought I was fair game.
No, it was all three.
Yes.
Sheev and Chica joined in.
Taz says, "What's your address?"
Uh-oh.
I like farting during the live stream, says Chad. Fair enough.
So does Claire.
I don't fart during live streams. You fart during live streams. I would never fart during a live stream. You have live stream poos. So if we blooming asshole, you're an asshole. I do not fart on live stream. I've only ever farted in front of you once in my life, unless it's been in my sleep. You're a cock. Jay, good evening.
Oh, that's tickled me there. I properly got you with that one, didn't I?
You have not heard me fart, David.
I bet he has. I bet you was walking around Sandy. I thought I'll let one go. Nobody will know.
Alright, I'm going to give some... Taz our address.
What? Why does Taz want to...
I don't know, he just says he needs it for something.
Uh-oh. That's never good.
I did not fart. Not even Fanny fart. Oh my god, somebody needs to stop lying in their New Year's resolutions.
Oh, there is shock oil in it.
I genuinely have not, David. Lady farts smell like roses. Thank you, Morsey Rock, although that is not true.
No. He hasn't met you yet, has he?
The word for fanny fart is what is it?
Oh.
Oh, it's got a really weird word. Google it, David. Sort of, Carlos. So it's back on the road. The chassis is a little bit twisted.
What's that, the infraction?
Yeah, the infraction. The shell's got a little dent in it. Yeah, Kev has farted on me. Queef. That's it.
That really is a weird word. No, let me see if I...
So are funny farts. They're really weird. They surprise you as well. You don't know they're coming. They do. There's genuinely no... You have no idea they are on their way. At least with a normal fart, you can feel a bubble.
So this is the way this stream's going.
Yep. Nice, moist, smelly queef, says David.
Just so I'm aware of how this stream's going. Oh, Jesus, the wind's picking up out there. Is that just you?
Shut up. Oh, he did. I told him not to eat that chocolate rain. That was ridiculous. Front bum thunder. What else is broken on it then?
Bench on the car. One of the bearings was coming apart, so I popped that back together. So technically, the only thing I've really had to buy for it is wheels and body.
Backwards as I made my girlfriend fart in front of me. Now we compete for sound, length, and smell. Is that weird?
Yes.
Luke, Happy New Year!
This stream has gone wrong on so many different levels.
No, we haven't. The map's still up there, look. It's just that Ian wanted to put these boxes up there.
Thing is, Claire's now questioning a lot of the people on it.
But the worst thing is when I farted in front of you this week, it made me giggle so much. I then carried on farting, which made me giggle even more, and I then had tears pouring down my face.
Yes. That was
So the moral to that story is if you're going to fart in front of your other half, do it properly. Own it.
You definitely did that.
What time is it here? It is 9:15.
Right. Let's see what Thicker Shock orders this, shall we?
Sam says, never thought I'd say this, but when we chat about the Kronos instead, I don't think he likes the fart talk.
Who's that?
You should hear mine and Kev's poo talk. So the map, Chad, let me show you. It has stickers on it. So we did a community post ages ago where everybody is based, and there's none in Russia. We put stickers on, although we've since found out some of these are fake because Tony trolled us.
Tony trolled who?
Us. Tony the troll. This is a UDI RC fake infraction jobby. Oh no. Ew, I don't want that one. Happy New Year, Carlos. He's in Chile.
Oh.
Are you going to blow up a Corrali at midnight?
No, but I'm waiting for the V3 to come out. One of us has to get one just because.
Oh, we'll get one. Hopefully, if life allows us, we'll get one. I need to go on a live stream to troll the emojis. We haven't been on a live stream for ages, have we? David's currently trolling.
Oh, is he?
Yes, Kansas does have a sticker. I remember putting that one on.
Well, David didn't go live last night either.
Leave Corelli alone, they are awesome.
Who's that?
Len. Oh, no, Alistair.
Alistair. Well, the thing would be Alistair. This is only awesome because it doesn't go
Paul says, talking to poos, I had a Christmas poo. It's huge. Think I'm still an inch dilated.
Oh, this stream is wrong.
Ian doesn't like toilet talk. That's another time he leaves the room when me and Kev are having toilet talk. We've got Rhode Island. Rhode Island's on there as well, Toby.
Let's try a little bit thicker than 80 then.
80.
88.
We have a Losi DBXL. It's under just there. UDIRC. I don't know the actual model or name of it. Oh, I can't be that specific with my stickers, Phantom. The map's only little and the stickers are big.
Oh, where do you want us to put one?
Roger Williams Park.
Oh.
Did you say Road? No, Toby's Rhode Island. Oh, yeah, Phantom's Rhode Island as well. Oh, you'll be buzzing backward. He's painting, he's got to have the window shut. Rattle can paint.
Oh, that's going to be interesting after.
DBXL stands for Dirty Big Extra Loud. That isn't that loud actually, is it?
No, I can't think of a word I'd put in there for us. The amount of trouble it's caused me.
Yeah.
I really do hope I've fixed that now. That's a bit better. Because last time we took it out, it wasn't as powerful as it should have been.
What kind of RCs do you play with? We've got a selection. So we've got Outcast, we've got a couple of Crawlers. Whoops.
We're alright as long as it doesn't fly.
HPS Savage, we've got X-Maxes, Creighton, Infraction, Minimax, Slashes, got 2 Slashes, Typhon, a couple of Nitros, Madvan, Vortex, somebody else's X-Max, we've got the Maverick down there.
We're okay with anything that doesn't fly.
I'm very good at flying. I did a loop.
How well did we do for last time we went out flying?
Well,
what actually made it back in one piece?
nothing.
Out of a drone and a glider.
Yeah, the drone fucked off. Well and truly. There's no other words. I can't. There's no way of saying that politely. It
No.
fucked off.
Yeah.
And the glider, the buddy pilot crashed the glider.
Yeah, Buddy Box done you proud that day, didn't it?
Yes. Yes, Wisconsin is covered, James.
Good.
We are. We'll be out Monday. The transmitter did make it. You are right. Oh, Taz was going to send me some wine round, but it's all closed. What a sweetie. Oh. Mark is in Australia, so he's already in the new year.
Oh, nice.
What do you prefer, trucks or buggies?
I haven't really played with our Typhon much to actually say what one I prefer. Because we mainly just use trucks, don't we?
Rivas is going to teach us how to fly next year.
Yeah. How to fly and not to crash, yeah? Can you set player up on a Buddy Box, Revo?
I don't know what went wrong with that buddy box, because Steve knows what he's doing. Those planes he flies and the stuff he does.
The only other thing I think of is it wasn't set up properly, but...
We did. We had our steak for Christmas. It was lovely. I made a random blue cheese sauce. Didn't know what I was doing. Just had a bit of garlic, a bit of cream. In the pan I cooked the steak in. Bit of blue cheese. It was lovely. I think Steve had the slave and you had the master.
Yeah, something definitely wasn't
Yeah,
right.
I don't know. Oh, Alex isn't coming out on Monday.
Oh, why not, buddy?
Mum's doing New Year's lunch on Monday.
Oh, well, New Year's Day's tomorrow.
Monday we're going out. Mum's doing New Year's lunch Monday.
New Year's lunch should be tomorrow.
No, she's not doing it tomorrow. She's doing it Monday.
Oh, man, that sucks.
Well, I won't get a New Year Alex hug. Craig's is my favourite of the races because the tracks are indoors.
Especially at this time of year. Yeah, we've definitely got to get that little buggy ready and take it racing this year.
Craig says we're making tamales tomorrow for New Year's, starting in the morning with mimosas. Nice.
What tamales?
Tamales are those things you wrap in corn leaves, aren't they? Couture, good evening. Says love seeing you in Kes videos. Sub to you too. Thank you.
Good evening, buddy.
I just some of them have been done on live stream. The stickers for the map. Others were from a community post I put up, and people commented, and me and my daughter sat and googled where places were because we're really bad at geography. Craig's local track is a bar. That's right up my street.
You'd like to go racing there, wouldn't you?
God, yeah.
That's
Because
fair.
sit and watch with a glass of wine, that's amazing. Actually, do you know what? Kev takes a curry to the racetrack. There's no reason why I can't take a bottle of wine.
Well, it's not like you're a Larry drunk or anything, is it?
No.
Or just hide it in a unmarked cup, one you can't see through.
David says need to get a race buggy to race with Kevin Phil. Don't want to spend much either. Any ideas?
Well, I'm just going to do, you know, the long wheelbase WL toys?
144010, I believe.
Because you got one as well, didn't you?
The blue one, David.
I'm going to just put a decent brushless motor and ESC in that, and some decent tyres, and just do diff fluid and shock oil.
Eric's at work right now. Working hard, Eric.
Because I don't want to spend a lot of money, because we won't be doing it as a regular thing.
No, because it's Friday and after work, and it's the rush to get there, isn't there?
Yeah. And it'd be, if we race them, then Kev would have to get something smaller. Because he's a 1/10. Because that's the thing, I don't want to buy a new race buggy. Not for as often as we go. I had thought about it, but it's just a lot of money to weigh out.
Doesn't it need to be rear wheel drive?
No. We need to decide, Kevin needs to decide what he wants to race, because if it involves us going out and buying something new, then it's just not going to happen. If we all race the little WL toys, then it's different because we've all got one.
Yeah, we're not going out to buy anything new just to race. That's not happening.
Because I intended on setting the WL toys up for racing anyway, didn't I? So it's, it's only making my plan a little bit sooner than what I was doing.
Yeah. Chris, good evening. Seb, yes, we will go till midnight. FTX Vantage would be a good shout with some decent tyres on a faster servo.
Yeah, I suppose. If Kev wants to race 110, I suppose it's not. You don't have to get serious.
Craig says get one of last year's X-rays or associated. You get loads of them and they're really good. Crazy quick at the track, but expensive.
Yeah, that's the thing. Because we're not going every week, and I can't drive to save my life, so I don't want to go out and spend a lot of money on something that's not going to get used.
Those has looked at the TA race buggy. It's 350 quid for the kit.
Yeah, and then you got motor ESC, lipos.
Oh, Kevin Tomleys have both been donated from the company. Yeah. I imagine theirs would be a separate race, though. They're going to be super competitive, aren't they?
Well, the thing is, the pair of them can afford to do all that anyway.
Yeah.
Even if they hadn't. Well, I don't think Kev's were donated. I think he'd actually bought his to go racing.
Had he?
Yeah. Just whatever you do, Dave, don't use the Rolaro because it sucks.
Griffey says I could loan a 114 LC Racing lightweight rally chassis. Blech.
Well, wait, loan that to David, because unless he wants to do what I'm doing with the WL toys. Because I am planning on going more than once, but I just don't want to spend a lot of money doing it.
It is 26 minutes past 9 in the evening, Phantom. LC Racing is the one the WL Toys is based on.
Well, there you go.
Alex says he's drooling over Kev's battery servo on his race buggy.
Yeah, that is a silly, smooth servo, that is.
Latest Rolara is really good, way better than the older one you tested. Yeah, they don't like us, Samba.
Yeah, but do the shocks leak? Because ours has had...
2 very small runs.
Yeah, the second run wasn't even that much of a beating before it broke. And all 4 of our shocks leak.
From what you were seeing, how is the XRT? Good evening, Lyle.
Obviously has its weak spots. I like it, but it does have quite a few weak spots, and I'm a little bit concerned about Traxxas's plastic at the moment.
Well, after that chassis of Kev's.
Because yeah, he's beaten X-Maxes harder than that and colder than that, and never snapped a chassis. Yet he changed that chassis and it broke.
Mm.
If he hadn't cut the last one in half, I was going to tell him to put that one back on it. Which is worrying me now, because if I ever need to replace it.
We'd look at a second-hand XB2 or associated. You will save money and get a really good RC race. Go for cheaper, much better than anything you'll buy new for the same money, says Craig.
Yeah. To be honest, I was actually thinking about racing one of the Tamias.
Big Paul, good evening.
Hi, buddy.
Fred, good evening. Make sure you all left your thumbs up, please. I'm going for my 200 tonight. Or I'm going to be a whingy bitch.
I know Craig knows what he's talking about because he does go racing a lot.
Yeah.
But for how long has Kev been racing? How many times have we been? We've been once.
Oh, he goes most weeks now, doesn't he?
Yeah, so it's not worth us spending the money.
Yeah, see, David says his issue is likely to be the one-off race.
Yeah. It seems pointless spending, I don't know, £400 or £500 on a race buggy that will get used.
Nah, not happening.
No.
Not happening.
Well, by the time you put electrics and everything in it.
Raymond, good evening from New York.
Just be better off us two doing the WL toys. And Vinny said they're pretty good because they're like based on the LC racing. So.
Oh, we could just be cheeky buggers and use the. Oh no, they haven't got a club car anymore, have they? No, yeah.
Oh, they sabotage me. I can't drive, and they still sabotage me.
Yeah, Craig says he runs the TTO2s. So much fun for the money.
Yeah, see, we could pop down and see Sean's track colour up as well, couldn't we? Because we've got 2 Tamias we could use. 3 Tamias. Can't use the truck.
Well, Griffey's seriously willing to loan his whatever it was he said. I can't read what he's just put.
Thank you, buddy. But yeah, I think we'll just convert our WL toys.
It'll make a good video if we do it. If we convert it at the beginning as well.
And the thing is, we'll probably go more than David would, so it'd be worth us converting something.
Are you off, Morsey Rock? Oh, Griffey says 47 miles an hour.
Oh Jesus, yeah, no, don't trust me with that.
Have a good evening.
Have a good one, mate. And we'll see you in the new year.
Oh, he's cooking his dinner. What are you cooking? Tell me what you're cooking first, quick.
Or is he coming back?
Dunno. Jeremy, good evening. We're very well, thank you. David, what says what you're going to do to convert the WL toys?
Just literally put a censored brushless motor and ESC in it. So I'll use the Hobbywing ESC and a Surpass motor. Some decent tyres. And just put decent diff oil and shock oil in it.
Creamy avocado and chicken pasta.
Ooh.
Alex, we'll wait until we've set a date and book a day off and come with us. Chicken tikka pizza Chris has just had.
That's weird.
That reminds me I've got curry.
You have?
I didn't put it in the fridge though, so it might be a bit dodgy.
That'd be
But
right.
it's not killed me yet.
It's been in our cold kitchen, isn't it? So.
Stock Tamiya TTO2, race and drive shafts on the front, gear up kit, bearings is all you need, super cheap, so much fun.
Yeah, I've also got the shocks, the oil shocks and the bearing kits on them already. I just need to get some carpet tyres for him. Saying that, if I get carpet tyres for WL Toys, I'll fit the Tamiya anyway.
It seemed to have taken a lot of fixing, that one.
No, I'll change the shock oil as well.
Mm.
I'm trying to get it to do what the Infraction does. Because the shock's all way too flimsy. Soft.
Soft is no good.
No.
You want it firm. I'll let you know when we know the date, Alex.
As saying that, David, I'll probably put the Dumbo on it as well, actually. Right, the original radio was a bit sketchy. David, are you still friendly with Rolaro?
He's a Rolaro fanboy, of course he is.
Are they still talking to you and trying to send you stuff? I might get you to order some parts for ours. Because I'm not paying 40 quid. It's 20 quid for the parts, 20 quid postage.
Is it?
Yeah. That's why it's still sat over there broken. Oh, that won't bounce because it's got around it.
Schumacher 30 compound works great. Just stick some sticky stuff on the tyres and you wouldn't believe the grip they have.
Are they foams?
Right. Whoever has come into the stream with an A at the beginning of the name, Happy New Year to you, but I can't translate your comment, unfortunately. Oh, Cassie's left, apparently.
Who?
The Rolaro lady.
Oh.
What's the cable on your mat in front of the car?
Oh, that was for the lights on this. But I'm not. The original body shell's shot, so I won't be getting that.
Davis has just ordered the WL Toys parts. That's what he did for the ones he broke.
Yeah, the hubs are different. The bearings in the Rolaro are bigger. The front's nice, but the back's still a bit springy.
Oh, he's saying Happy New Year. Well, that's what I assumed he was saying. So Happy New Year to
Happy
you
New
too,
Year.
A. RC3D. Happy New Year to you too. Yeah, I'm fed up with saying Happy New Year. That's it.
You done?
I'm done.
Those shocks in a bit.
Toby says thicker shock oil.
Yeah, that's what I've done, but it's still a bit springy on the back compared to the front.
And David says you just ordered the WL Toys rear hub.
Yeah, the bearings are bigger on the Rolaros. Because I tried nicking one off our broken WL Toys. I've got to buy parts for to fix.
Fred, good evening. Have Glee in 23, says Dan. He's made himself chuckle. Foams only work if you're very fast. You won't get them enough on the TTO2 stock motors. You need a really quick RC to keep them warm. For most rubber works work best.
Well, I was looking at Schumacher spiked tyres, so I used to run them when I ran my Tamiyas.
Back in the day.
Back in the day. Well, I can't do anything about that, so. To be fair, it's only cheap, isn't it?
Oh, Wilson, thank you. He's just donated $20. Mwah!
Thank you,
Thank you very much. Happy New Year to you.
Yeah, that'll do. Let's see how it goes next time I take it out. It's getting warm in here now, isn't it?
I've turned this radiator off. It's been off for ages.
I've turned that one off as well.
Yeah, no, this one's been off for like an hour.
These radiators really do dry my eyes out as well.
YouTube does take half, Toby. It does indeed, but the love is appreciated. Better than a kick in the balls.
What is?
Toby says YouTube takes half the donations.
Oh, yeah.
On Buggy's Schumacher cactus on the rear and cut staggered up from work. Really good. Does that make sense to you?
A little bit.
A little bit. I've got no clue what he's just said, Craig. I'm just the comment lady. Rob does all the work while I do the comments and tell him what to do.
Yeah, Rob has to do everything. Right, well that one's ready for a body anyway. Got to post that one to everybody.
We've got to post one to Jay as well. Tony says, is that on carpet?
Yeah. Go on, Rally.
Dirty.
Dirty. There's no point in
Dirty
cleaning it.
bitch.
It's going to have to get dirty again. I wanted to have a look at bodies for this as well. Might squitch this one up.
I like the rally body.
Yeah, but they do some nice bodies for the slash. Like that.
Eclectic Electric. Hello. It's a long time since you've been in here.
Hello, buddy. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year.
Wet bashing, Chris. There'll be no zombies.
Well, there you go. The slash body will fit.
You that looks shit.
Yeah, I'm not talking about putting a slash body on it, but they do some nice.
Okay.
They do some nice truck bodies in that. Because that one will probably look alright on it.
I can't stand that body.
Can you
I've
not?
never liked that body.
Oh, okay. Actually, looking forward to using this again. In the dirt as well.
I loved it. Absolutely loved it.
I expect you might need a better steering servo.
You are kidding. When that thing runs, that will turn on a coin. That's the nicest servo I've ever seen.
Actually, I'll just try the servo now. That's strong and quick. For a cheapy.
Get a
Cheapy servo.
VW bug body, says Toby.
Oh, could do. Bug rally car.
I'm going to need to go for a wee wee.
Would you like me to take comments briefly?
Take comments and I will have a wee and heat up my curry.
Okay.
Do you want anything to eat?
No, I'm good.
Sure?
Yep.
You don't want to put sauce or in for anything? Mark says, catch you guys later. Breakfast is calling. Have a great new year.
Take care,
And
buddy.
you.
Have a good New Year.
Eric says, my dog just came into my office, farted and left. Must be taken after you, Claire. Just saying. Cheers, Eric. I am a lady, don't you know? Backward says, I'm still alive. Fumes haven't got me yet. Is everything going really quick backward? That's what I find when I paint.
Or is everything very slow and spacey?
No, everything goes really quick in my head. Are you good though, Gigi? Is that head above water?
I have so many of those remotes, I don't even know what they're for. Assuming that one's for the boat.
You need to label them.
Oh no. Do you know what remote boat it had?
No.
That said hot glue or something on it. Right, do you want to go and sort your curry out then?
And go wee wees.
And do that.
Can I take your phone for the dog poo?
Yes. I've got it all, I think it's just
Yeah, I know, but I don't know what leaves.
Right, where are we at? Claire's running off for a minute, so where are we at? Flattering some wires on a new motor. Hello, Dan. Really, David? That surprises me. Hello, Jay. Hello, Alex. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, we could get another one like the Focus body, but they don't come with stickers and stuff. They just look rubbish. Toby, my favourite is going to be the X-Max and the Infraction. I can't choose between the two of them because they're so different. Hey, Gaines. Happy New Year. Thought I'd best join in and say to people Happy New Year. Sorry there's nothing interesting on the stream. I don't like being on the camera. I did wonder what you meant backward, RC. Yes, we have got a Max. We have Marilyn, who is up there in the pink and the blue. Awesome little truck. For some reason I don't get on with it, but it's one that doesn't break unlike the rest of them. Roo, I have a Spectrum that I use on most of my cars, but we have a lot of cars that have got this remote, and I didn't mark which ones are what. No, yeah, I'm not going to comment on that one, Craig. I had one of their bodies and I didn't like it. Time for an end of year wine prank. She hasn't cracked the wine open yet. Oh, Tommy got an XRT as well. Jesus. Toby, what did you get? The Max, the X-Max, or the Infraction? In the DBXL, we have a 32 OBR Reed engine, but it was second hand. And if anyone knows about petrol engines, if they're not looked after, which apparently it was, they can be trouble. But we also have a fifth scale King Motors down the corner, and we got that was basically pretty much brand new, and that needed a new engine in that because it just could not. We had Joel, who does lots of fifth scales, tried tuning it as well, and we just could not get that thing to run right, so we changed the engine and that. Yeah, Roo, you can get multi-radios that are a lot cheaper and a lot better. I bought the Spectrum before I really knew when I had less of an idea what I was doing. So I actually bought it for my Savage down there. And then obviously because I had it, I just put multiple receivers on it. But it turns out that I kill a lot of Spectrum receivers. Right, hang on. See who wanted to... Oh, thank you, Savage R. Claire's not here in a minute. I'll get to blow you a kiss when she gets back. Bear with me a second. Let me just grab the Max down. Are you in Greece? Nice. So yeah, there's Marilyn. She's obviously got the Max 8 in her.
I just had 2 shots of Di Serrano.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Can
I put my bowl down, please? It's really hot.
Savage R just donated €3. I said I'll get you to turn the camera around and blow him a kiss.
Mine don't want a kiss.
He's in Greece.
Thank you. Happy New Year.
Toby wanted to see the Max. I've lost track what was being said now.
We're going to have sore heads in our house tomorrow. The amount of alcohol those teenagers have got.
How many teenagers have we got?
Well, Sean's in bed with Maya with a sign on the door that says only cool people allowed because they're acting like they're 5.
Right. It's not like Maya's got any siblings to argue with. So.
No. Tegan and Jess have gone to get Callie, so that's 5 teenagers. I've seen tequila rosé, Di Serrano, vodka, some sort of Malibu stuff.
God. So basically our toilet is going to be abused tonight and then thrown up.
Oh God, Claire is on one. How long before she strips? Actually, it is really hot in here. Happy New Year, suckies.
Well, they're complaining about no cleavage and no guns.
True. I genuinely think I'm going to have to put a little bit more of a...
Well, you got Joe Plastic bra down there.
not doing a live stream and just bash it bra. Even I have better standards than that. And I need way more alcohol to do that.
Go and see the girls, they sort the alcohol bit out.
Yeah.
Alright, what else was I going to have a look at tonight?
Raymond says thanks for letting me see Max.
That's right.
Marilyn. Her name is Marilyn. I'm going to try and eat quietly behind the stream. I apologise. I'm hungry.
Right. There was other things I was going to look at tonight.
We're all talking about favourite transmitters.
Yeah, because Rue asked if we've got, because I was saying about the remote, he goes, if we've got one that run all of them. I've got my Spectrum, but I'm saying they've told them there's better out there for less money.
Right. Mrs. Ventures is saying Fly Sky. Did you say Fly Sky?
Yeah, you got Fly Sky, Radio Link's another one.
I'm cleaning up no sick, Dan. My days of sick cleaning are done.
There was something else I needed to look
Oh,
at.
Taz. You can tell Taz is on the whiskies. There's no balls, Claire. So disappointed in you.
Can't remember what else I need to look at.
Anyway, Taz, you'd have got a flash before, had you have been more observant. It's about as observant as you are.
Is he?
Yeah.
It's a man thing.
Oh, make sure Taz doesn't eat alcohol vomit. That's a very good point.
Yeah. Right, that's what I need to look at. See how chewed up this real bulk it is.
It's just zoomed in. It seems very, no, it seems very close. How do we always manage to find stuff for a live stream, even though we haven't been out?
Well, this isn't broken, it's just when it sheared that gear, it chewed up the diff case. So I'm just seeing how badly it's chewed it up.
So what you're saying is, Taz, is my puppy was more important than my puppies. That's what you're saying.
There's actually drips of water in this on the cabin from condensation.
Oh.
That's just my dad gluing. I need to get this back out again. I do enjoy playing with
Last
sand.
time we took this out properly was when it snowed last year.
Well, it's been out since.
Has it?
Yeah, I think that's when it decided to blow out that diff cup. The brand new one that I bought. So I put one of the second hand ones back in it.
What do you like better, tea, coffee, or hot cocoa?
Coffee.
I am a 2 cup of tea in the morning girl, green tea. Occasionally 3 if Ian's at home and he'll make me the 3rd. And then I'm coffee. I get it, Taz. It's fine. Not a problem.
We'll see. Visitors come round, you flash them.
No, technically I was flashing Alex, but I had had a drink by that point, and...
Is that the night you...
Well, I flashed Elliot in that day as well. In that day as well, and he went to Tony and said, I saw Auntie Claire's boobies.
Yeah, that's the day.
But I didn't realise he was there, and then in the evening, apparently, I flashed as well, but Taz and Tony completely missed.
Oh, okay.
And I don't know where that come from, because I'm not... I mean, I flash you my boobs, but I'm not one for flashing.
Obviously you are.
Well,
Maybe you got a hidden exhibitionist to do it and you don't know
maybe. Dickie, good evening. Chad says, I think the Savage chassis design is the strongest out of all RC cars.
Yes, Sen use it as well. I have bent mine, but that was a very bad side landing. Oh, I can't fix it.
Chris, no, I haven't got an on, but we did have a Peshwari on, did we have last night?
Yeah.
Yeah.
quite a few things coming loose on this.
Nancy got a Bronco crawler for Christmas and 2.5 foot of snow.
Nice. Best time to use it. Right, well, I can't fix that. So I'm not gonna
Enjoy, Tony. Give those grandkids a squidge. I can't wait for grandkids. Lucy needs to hurry up. I'm ready.
Well, glad you are.
Oh, you're going to be an amazing granddad. Once they get past that sick and shit stage,
Yeah.
you are going to totally corrupt those children.
Once they're mobile.
But you will be having cuddles.
I never agreed to that with kids.
You will. You'll fall in the instant you see a mini Lucy.
Oh God, another Lucy.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if I like that idea. Right.
RC Newbie says really quick, Happy New Year's.
Happy New
Happy
Year's.
New Year to you too.
I knew there's a reason I went in the Savage box.
Little Elliot's kind of the nearest we get to a grandson that we can wind up and hand back. Joe Mack, hello, how are you? I like Disaronno. That was yum. That's my kind of shock drink.
That was a little bit slurry there.
That's because I've got a mouthful of food.
Mouthful of food.
Mm. Babies are marginally more higher maintenance than a Kronos. Happy New Year to you too, Dexter. It is like Doughty. Jesus. Maybe I shouldn't have done those shots.
This one definitely
I'm
affects
gonna get
you.
myself some juice. Like naughty Dr. Pepper. It is.
Right, I have a problem with mounting that body on the Savage.
What's that?
I haven't got the right body mounts for it.
Tony mounted a body on a crawler and he used Alex's metal straws.
Oh, of course he did.
Yes, Phantom, we do have indoor race tracks more than drift tracks, I think, isn't it?
What's that?
Here in the UK.
Yeah. There is drift tracks about.
Yeah, but there's not as many as the race tracks.
Why did I keep that open?
Because you're a hoarder.
Yeah. That will go back in there. Right, so I need to buy a long body mount for the Savage.
M says, do you know how radio works then?
What radio?
I don't know. And Lucy Lou is messaging me on my phone, even though I told her to message Ian's phone.
Yeah, it's because Lucy Lou's now got a few.
She's
drinks
drunk.
in it. Oh, bits in here for cars I don't even know what they're for.
What are you getting, Seth? He says he's buying 2 new RCs.
Nice. Okay. I'll buy them separately or not. Ow. Yeah, get it out. Alex's X-Max, unless you want to start building your Tamiya.
Don't mind. Oh, let me finish my food first.
Or you can fix our rally show as well.
Yep.
Oh, that's not quite dry yet. What are you going to do? Do the whole thing, or are you just going to reinforce the sides?
I don't know until I have a look at it. Happy New Year, Bob!
I don't think you're doing that tonight. That must be the Tamiya.
Why?
Because it's still wet.
Oh. I don't know where Adrian is tonight, actually. Messaged him, Alistair.
He's probably busy with family.
Yeah, that's boring.
Yeah, but some people actually do family stuff.
What's the car on the floor? X-Max, X-Max.
Which one?
That one is a UDI RC.
That one is... Can't remember.
That's a bonsai.
That's a bonsai, yeah. They don't like this either. If people price their cars properly, they'd like it still.
Mm.
I've got so much I've got to do, but they're all for videos.
Mm.
So that's a good start. Cutting out the stand while you're munching.
Happy New Year, Eric. The yellow car on the floor. Oh, that was the Maverick Strada. Something, something, something. It's the new one.
One we're in the process of doing the video for.
Mm. Yeah, one on the heaters, the Maverick. No, can't say I do, don't really care. Stuff like that, couldn't care less. As long as it works. Hey,
What?
we're 2 hours in.
Okay.
The stream's not shh. The beer hasn't. It's still going. Shh. Alice says lovely grey rubber body.
Yeah, look good on the shelf.
Tell me a bit about the Maverick. So we've only run it once, Dickie. We got 44 miles an hour out of it. Think we broke the bulkhead because Ian smacked into a curb, typical Ian. But I loved it. Because the stream's not died, Alex. Shh.
You just jinxed it, you know that.
Am I not, Craig? Shush, stop mentioning it. It's you guys that are mentioning it.
You scare it off. You shouldn't have said anything. You should have just kept quiet.
I loved it. I loved the Maverick, Chris, and I don't very often say that about cars. It was stable. The steering was amazing on it. It would like turn on a coin, if that's the phrase. I'm not even sure that's the phrase. And it cost us £3 or something to repair, didn't it?
I think it was £6.
All right, £6.
But you do have to make sure you threadlock the diff out drives because
Yeah.
they come loose.
What do you like better, painting your own body or pre-painted? Well, I prefer to have something like this pre-painted for me. Oh!
There goes the street.
Okay, I dropped you all. I do apologise. But we painted Marilyn. The big rally shelf there we painted.
And your Slash.
My TRX4 I painted. Slash.
Yeah, welcome back to the
Oh yeah. Slash body we painted. So it depends on what we're after really. I'm assuming you're all there after I dropped you on your heads. Just tiny niggles apparently.
What's that?
Dropping them on their head.
Well, half the people in there won't have a headache from it being New Year tomorrow, but they will from you dropping them.
Yeah. Oh. Craig, I can't see it properly on here. It's tiny. That's where my logo came from, was the guy that does the armour skins.
I need to message him, or you need to message him.
Why?
See if we do one for our DBXL.
Okay.
I know he doesn't, but it'll be for the brushless version.
Well, when I asked him for, all he needs is a drawing around the outside of the chassis.
Yeah, no, he does them already for the DBXL.
Oh, so you want our channel one?
Yeah.
On there? Yeah, I'll ask him. Yeah, that was our one was a surprise to the guy that does the bash bars and armour skins. They got together. You can get my skins if you message him. Yeah, he doesn't sell them outright because obviously there's not that much of a call for them. But you can if you message him. Daughter.
Oh, bless her, she's out.
Look at my daughter out for New Year's. Isn't she gorgeous? Is that an old Cadillac millimeter body?
No. Well, it might be. It's the HPI grave robber body. I'm sure it's grave robber. Yeah, it's grave robber.
What's better for the felony? Aluminium or carbon?
Carbon, it depends what you want to do with it. Carbon looks better. Well,
It didn't last that long though, did it?
Depends on where you put it, because obviously if you put it underneath, it doesn't like stones. Or just keep it stock, because it's not, you don't do anything with it to need to upgrade it.
Yeah, but a lot of people like just upgrading, don't
Yeah.
they? That's their thing.
If you speak to Lee at Custom RC Upgrades, he does Ali centre braces for it, and they look good. If you want pretty upgrades. He does a lot of carbon, like shock towers and that as well.
Phantom says, I make clear mini infraction bodies for the WL Toys K989. Can I send you one? We haven't got that car though, Phantom. I don't know if that's similar to one of the other ones. We've got the Wonder 4010.
We have the long wheelbase and the short wheelbase buggy.
Yeah.
That's the easiest thing to do.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what the numbers are. I can't keep up with them.
Alex wants to know if this is one like the one from Ghostbusters.
No.
Cadillac Hearst.
The front end is, the back end's different.
Oh, I stand corrected, David. Phantom says the drift truck.
Oh.
No, we haven't got that. No, we haven't got that. Craig, I'm not reading that out. Oh, we have the 124017 and the 144010. They're given bloody names. Don't encourage him, Griffey.
Names would be a lot easier.
Johnny, good evening. Knoxville, Tennessee. That sounds like a good place to have New Year's. So what colours are we doing that? Did we decide purple for that one?
I think we did, but I don't know what sort of purple we wanted. Was it metallic purple?
Yeah, it needs to be metallic.
Oh, I wish you'd have said that. I'd have picked up a can Tamia while we're down there today.
Oh.
There's a couple of nice ones. Because I had a thought with that one. You know, remember purple Maya had on hers, the flip purple?
Yeah.
I was thinking about spraying a couple of skulls on the side of it, using that and then backing it with black.
Griffey says purple's too obvious. What do you suggest, Griffey?
Right, I feel like I'm having test bit selection floating around. So probably regret that later.
Our Christmas elf is looking like I want to be by the end of the night.
Where is he?
In your toolbox.
Laying down.
Yeah. Orange and white with roof panels, 50s scallop style.
Yeah, that means we've got to get creative with the airbrush, and yeah, we're not. We haven't.
You've seen our airbrush skills, Griffey. They suck. Apple green with black side skirts.
Do we actually want the skull on the front of her, or is that just going to look properly cheesy?
I think it'll look crap.
Yeah, so we'll just cut out the charger.
Yeah. No, not painting today, Gigi. Griffey says your masking skills are good. That's his compliment to our airbrushing skills.
Yeah.
No, I don't think you missed anything important, Alfie. Taz says purple with candy red.
Yeah, we use cherry red.
The only little drift one we've reviewed, Phantom, is the little horse. That little one that's up there, the little tiny green one. Mad Max Interceptor style. Ross, good evening.
Mad Max Intercept style's matte black, isn't it?
Oh, it's that little one he's talking about, the little Fords.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to send us a body for that. We love that car. Actually, we've got upgrades to do on that, so we could do that at the same time. Cherry red, you mean the pink car?
The can says cherry red. So much so, Claire has it sat next to it to prove a point.
It does. Cherry red.
And even on the can it looks pink. I reckon it was Models for just trying to stitch me up.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
It's not the wrong lit, yeah. Yeah, maybe they're sticker trolling. Somebody at Model Sport thought, nah, it's not you.
Yeah, it was Nick.
Favourite RC, says Michael.
That's the Infraction and the X-Max. Because they're so different, you can't choose between them.
What about the Max D Monster Truck paint scheme with or without the spikes?
Max D's had so many different paint schemes though.
Phantom, if you go to my About section on YouTube, there's an email on there, or Facebook. I've got Claire's RCs on Facebook. An email will probably be better because I don't very often check my Claire's RCs Facebook.
Definitely don't need skulls. That was stupid.
No, it doesn't need skulls.
Yeah, 'cause there's a, see, literally the box art is just black. Oh, apparently there's a optional bit to do away with that. I don't know if I'd want to do away with it or keep that on there. Right, let's get the truck up and just see how much I've got to trim off.
Yeah, I'm not keen on the new empty tin either.
Oh, it's there. I've cut through it.
Oh.
That's all right. It's keeping the blower anyway.
Len says, wait, what are those instructions?
Yeah. Thing is, you need them with HPI bodies because it doesn't come in one piece.
Any recommendations for the Creighton 6S beside what Kev recommends, says Michael.
Chassis braces, chassis.
Be nice for somebody starting. You don't need to go with all of them. What would be the starting point?
Starting point would be chassis braces, the two alley ones that go up, and hinge pin braces. That'd probably be my first choice.
Yeah, we've been lucky with our Outcast and our Creighton in that Custom RC Upgrades has sent us most of our upgrades, so we've got them all on there. But we kind of need to have them all. Apparently Griffey's just emailed me.
Okay.
I will check after the stream, Griffey.
Actually, maybe I don't need the extra body mount. I think I just need to raise the rear body post up. It's a problem, it doesn't sit down over the battery boxes. That is properly. Doesn't hide the battery boxes.
Nope. This was from Model Sport. They do. They
what, the body?
The pit mat. They're kind of in and out of stock, these ones, but you can get them in other places. Excuse the shaky camera, guys. My hands are being dicks.
Yeah, it doesn't really hide the battery boxes, does it?
But will you notice if that's painted a dark colour?
How much does the original basher body hold? Hide?
Well, it doesn't hide much more either.
Hides a fair amount of them. That's the problem with the Savage. They bolt the battery boxes there.
James wants to know, is it true you raffle single ladies at Fam Jam? That's what they say. Griffey says, is it wrong or against the law to fit an optics rack in a camper?
Optics rack? No. As long as you're not drinking it while you're driving, it should be fine. Might just be very rattly.
What wheels and tyres are on the Savage?
The back's got Outcast wheels on it, but the front's original Proline Badlands. But I smashed the centre out on the Proline wheels. And you can't buy them separately anymore, so I've had to use the Outcast wheels. That's why it's thinner at the front and wider at the front, which I've just noticed.
Michael, you'll find our our live streams are very different to your normal RC live stream. We talk about anything and everything, including food. Generally, boobs are in the equation, and confessions, and we're a bit different to your average. It's easier because there's two of us as well. Paul says if it is, I'm buying a dozen tickets. We should do a kissing booth.
What,
You boys have got to do it as well.
Oh.
Tony be right on you. He'd be snogging your face
Exactly,
off.
that's why I
Snogging
went,
your
oh.
face off for a £5.
Have you seen your crawler?
What?
It's dripping.
Is it?
It's really damp up here. Look, actually puddles on it.
Oh. Alan, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, buddy.
Oh, I'll see you later, Dickie. Oh, and farts. Yes, we talk about farts.
Yeah. Especially Claire's.
Oh, David says if there's a kissing booth, there has to be tongues.
Who do you want to kiss with tongues? I'm a bit worried about that one.
Yeah, come on, confess, David. Who do you want to kiss?
Yeah.
Out of the Mahat stroke fan jam team, do you want a slobbery kiss from Simon?
No, he wants a bro man.
He wants a bear kiss.
He wants a Tony kiss. Careful what you wish for, because Tony will chase you with a butter.
I can say you could charge extra for the butter. Rub that in Tony's belly.
Probably got that outfit on.
What is that even for?
That's for the little Savage XS.
Len wants to kiss Rob.
Rob's not invited.
Lee, good evening from Sydney.
Good evening, buddy.
Which Tony? How many Tonys have we got?
Map Tony.
Steam Train Tony.
Steam Train.
Michael says I live in Kentucky. Y'all need some moonshine.
Oh, Claire would love a bit of moonshine.
I'd give that a go. No, I've tried moonshine. Tony Swamp Thing. Claire gave me some, didn't she? Lemon moonshine. That knocked my socks off, that did.
There you go. What about on WL Toys? Something a bit different.
Why have we got that?
Because I didn't sell it with the little Savage stuff.
Oh, okay.
Because you were supposed to practice your airbrushing on it. It's one 8S goes. I'm just sort of looking through what bodies we've got.
David wants tongues with Alex. I'm quite offended he didn't say
What,
me,
Alex
but
with an
never me. No, yeah, no. He didn't say Alex with an I. Apple pie moonshine. That sounds amazing.
Oh, we still got the Kronos one as well, haven't we?
Yeah. $83 people. Who's lurking and who hasn't said good evening?
Right, let's stick that back in.
Even if you're just here to troll, say good evening and let's have a happy new year and no more trolling.
Any idea what happens to the Motorman baby gave us for this?
Nope. To be honest, any hole would be a goal. You pick, we play gaming. Good evening. Tony Cicerelli. That sounds very Italian. Happy New Year to you too.
Right, you want to get on fixing that body, shall?
Yes. Hello, sexy Claire and handsome Ian, says Thomas.
Hello, buddy.
Oh, Kev, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you. Stephen, good evening. Sort your thumbs up. Come on, it's rubbish. Sicilian. Is that the same thing as Italian, or am I now offending somebody?
You're going to offend someone anyway.
It sounds very Mediterranean.
Is that your way of digging yourself out the hole?
Yep, I'm out that hole. What are you going to sit on? You're going to go get the step or something?
Oh, crap.
You got rid of the chairs, didn't you?
What chairs? Oh, yeah, I did, didn't I? Oh.
Oh, yeah, Michael.
That's going to make it tricky to read comments.
But New Year's resolutions for me is to lose some of my cheese butt so that I can have surgery and keep breathing. That'll do for me. Go and get the step. You'll have to sit down low, like on the naughty step, like a naughty toddler.
That's me all over, really, isn't it?
Yes.
Right.
I feel bad now, Kev. I usually say hello to everybody.
What
Sorry.
Kev have you missed?
Kev Jensen.
Oh. Hello, buddy. How did you put this on last time? Did you put it on with a paintbrush?
Probably use my fingers now, no. I fingered it. Chinese calendars are rubbish, aren't they?
What, the Chinese takeaway ones?
Yeah. Actually, this is probably the first year we haven't had a
Calendar. We'll probably
Yeah.
get one eventually, won't we?
Thoughts on the X-Max and XRT as I want one but don't know which. Kev, you're going to get bored of it and sell it.
To be fair, I like the XRT, and Kev make a valid point in his. Because the chassis is completely flat, it may not bend centre drive shafts.
Mm-hmm.
Because the X-Max dips up, doesn't it? So that's where the front and side flex.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if it lands flat, it's just going to hit the whole centre.
I think the X-Max is a more of an all-rounder.
If you don't want it to handle yet.
If you like a big lollopy.
The XRT is designed to handle.
Yeah. XRT is more serious. X-Max is a little bit more chilled out. Max is like high maintenance. I've had too much Haribo type job. You're all dolled up tonight going into a special. No, just for you guys.
Yeah, especially if you're running all 6S.
Pop along, hello. I
buddy.
never did email you back, did I? You need to harass me because I am really crap. I'm not being rude, I'm just crap. And I think, oh, I must email them, and then I go and bleach my stones or something.
That sounds wrong. What stones are you bleaching?
Hey?
What stones are you bleaching?
Well, I
Procrastinate.
those shots were... I shouldn't have done that. Actually, it wasn't a shot. Who am I kidding? I glugged out the bottle.
Oh, Jesus.
Ian's hit the nail on the head as to why I'm leaning towards the XRT. Yeah, not for moon sending. Yeah.
I think
No, honest to God, if you need me to reply to you, just send me a message and go, oi. That's all I need. And I'm like, shit, because I'm crap.
I do think the XRT will take MoonSense. Because it is an X-Max.
Mm. Right, you're going to go and get a step, something to sit on. Paul? Ew. Yeah, well, you're coming along to the race off, aren't you? We'll be there anyway. Not going to miss that. Can I have more thumbs up, please? Please. Honestly, Kev, I think you'd be happy with either, but then I know that you kind of get bored and pass on quite quickly. Why did you sell the last one? No, look, you're a little boy step.
Yeah, it is a little step as well.
Right, what am I doing? I'm fixing his body, yeah?
Yeah. I think that's...
Can you ask Ian, I'm thinking of my first Traxxas, the Max. Is it good to go out the box? Does anything need to change? A lot of money just to be wanted to know. You'd be good out the box, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
So that's the thing. See, Kev, you're talking about spending 1,100 quid on something that you might get bored of. Why don't you have a look? I'm being practical now. I mean, we wouldn't, but I mean, why don't you have a look for a second-hand X-Max? Because now the XRT's come out,
People are selling them.
they're coming out really, really cheaply.
Don't know how many of those people might regret it, but... Or not. Who knows?
No.
Never can tell, can you? I'm waiting for people to start comparing it to the K8 though.
You can't compare it to the K8.
No.
K8's a piece of poop.
Well, the box of the XRT's an animal. Let alone being able to upgrade it.
Yeah, 1500 with batteries and charger.
Yeah, I suppose that's probably the
You go on eBay or Facebook Marketplace. You can pick up X Maxes now with batteries and charger for what? 800 quid?
Yeah. And some of them have got fresh body. Well, they've still got the original body on them.
Yeah. See you later, Craig. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, buddy.
Alice's one happy boy Christmas Day. His X Max replacement arrived.
What did you get him?
I'm assuming the XRT.
Yeah, probably. I think you're just unlucky with your one. I need to have a lay into it. Alex's one.
Right.
There is a paintbrush there if you want it.
You're in charge of the camera. The camera has to be facing something important. There's no boobs on show, so you should be all right.
That's a bit of a letdown, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're good at filming boobs.
Move my check on it.
I better wash my hands while I was back at the house. Right, hang on a second.
It's still wet.
I did say that. That's why I've just tore up that rag. And that's the only one I know that isn't covered in grease. Oh well. Right, where are we at?
That's your saying when you take comments, isn't it? Where are we at?
Yeah.
Ugh, heavy.
Yeah, you pick We Play Gaming. That's a very good comment.
What's that?
That Traxxas are easier to get parts for.
And cheaper.
And cheaper, yeah.
You have a year of running a...
Oh, hang on guys. How do we tilt this up a little bit?
You have a year of running, say, like a 6S Creighton. Or...
Yeah, the Max is a lot smaller than the X Max. Right, hang on a sec. This while Claire's playing with why are you cutting strips?
What do you want me to do?
I thought you were gonna. Hang on a sec. Oh, sorry. If you, I think one long strip there to reinforce the sides because I think.
Yeah, I'm doing double reinforcement on here as well, so I need little strips as well.
Okay. I just thought little strips would come off a lot easier.
No, piss off and let me get on with it.
Right, you do that. I'm going to compare them back to strips.
See, typical man, you have to get involved and not know what you're doing. Jump to conclusions.
Jump to conclusions. Right, hang on, guys.
What are you doing? Do you want me to take the camera while you do this?
I've got the camera. You carry on.
Can you talk and film?
Yeah, I can talk and film. Who was it was asking about the Max and the X Max? Obviously, ours is the original Max, so it's a little bit shorter. So that is a comparison to the two. So. Yeah, so there's quite a big difference in the two.
Completely different cars. Don't compare them. The X Max and the Max drive completely differently.
Yeah. That's off. That's off.
Oh, I got it.
Right, let's get you guys in there. Who's it just said they shoe-gooed the body today? Yeah, the newer one's a little bit longer. I think it's an inch longer.
This stuff smells...
Completely agree with you on that one, Alex.
This stuff smells like an anaesthetic.
You'd know. Amount of them you've had recently.
Oh, shit.
I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to sniff it.
I like it.
Could be worse.
Little paintbrush.
It's there.
What am I meant to do with that?
Well, it'll all clump back together once it's got wet. We'll trim the bristles down a bit.
You got some tape?
What sort of tape?
Like electrical tape?
Yes, there at the back. Philby? Oh, I'm assuming that was a typo. It just retracted his message.
Oh.
Yeah, we're using drywall tape.
I don't even cut that.
How long does that stuff say it takes this set?
It says, using a brush or other applicator, use a small amount of Flex Tough stuff to the damaged area. Be careful not to apply too much in one go, as it can be difficult to manipulate. If necessary, apply 2 or 3 coats to build up the area. And it doesn't actually say.
Right.
So you want across here reinforcing?
Yeah, the whole sides need reinforcing because that
So
seems to be a real
from
weak
here
spot.
down?
Yeah, that seems to be a real weak point on them. I need to get some sugar with the X-Max body, don't I? Stream's gone very quiet all of a sudden.
That's because you'll shit the comments.
Where's Kev's last comment? Hang on, Kev, I'm getting there. Oh, Kev Jensen's asked, as he's waited so long for stickers and he didn't get any, can he have a spanner instead?
Yes, give him a spanner.
I don't know how to do that. I'm not touching it because I'll kill the stream. Hang on, Claire's. Oh, Griffey's back. You done?
There you go, Mr. Jensen, you prize spanner. Only problem with this stuff is I find it doesn't lift the paint, but you can see the paint coming through.
What do you mean?
You can see the colour of the paint.
What was that thing I was... Kev's got a fiberglass body that someone sent him for one of his cars, and it's only a small car, and God, it's heavy. To the point it's probably going to cause more damage than save anything. Oh, Griffey said he had this stuff and it ate away at the Losi. Oh, it's all right on the Corelli body. We'll see.
I can see
Oh, yeah.
the colour on the inside, but it's not doing anything on the outside.
Oh, apparently it eats Losi paint because Shugu does as well.
Oh.
To be fair, that sort of it's Horizon all over, really, isn't it? No, it's not Shugu in a can. I don't know if you can get that in the US, but it's something you can get from local model shops in the UK. Like I said, we did try it on the Corelli, but we didn't keep the car long enough to see how strong it was. Yeah, we used sticks like
shit.
Okay. And it was alright until I tried reinforcing the Kraton body and it got very heavy.
He used a whole tub of basically mastic.
Happy New Year, Raymond.
That thing weighed the same weight as the Kraton.
Thing is, with clear epoxy, it dries hard. You need something flexible where Geordie Ginge. Who's Geordie Ginge? I don't know. Oh, Chris. Oh, that was it, Fred. Yeah, Yo-Yo, we do get Shugo in the UK, but it's expensive at the moment. Is that drywall tape self-adhesive?
Yeah, sticky.
Oh, cool. We're not sticky enough to put it down first and then paint over the top.
It doesn't work with this stuff.
Yeah. If it ruins that body, we'll just have to get another one. So we'll see. We have a Shelf Queen body. Everything's getting the Shelf Queen body because they just look prettier.
Mm.
Except for my X-Max, they can stay with a beatable one.
Can you actually see what I'm doing?
Yeah, well, sort of. Mark, we have how many times have we got? We've got 4. You've got 2 TaO2s and 2 TTO2s. Right, let's move you around a bit. Let's see if you can see
Come run this
Claire's.
side. Remember?
That's better.
We got any straight scissors? Let's make my eyes go squinty.
Griffey said, "Can we prime the body with paint first?" Yeah, we'll see how this goes first. It didn't. It makes the paint look thin, but it didn't cause any damage to the
It's not.
corrode one.
It's not taking it off, Griffey. It's just made it go like translucent. Yeah, sticky. And ruin your body scissors now.
Alex is surrounded by shelf queens. You keep going down the Tamiya hole though, Alex, so it's not surprising.
It's Alex's friends.
Mark Atkins has been flying for 15 years. Claire flew for about 15 seconds. Alan Cook says, "Hi, lovely Claire."
Good evening. So the thing with this stuff is that is pretty much gone off already. It's super quick to go off.
That's why they say don't put it on too thick. I told you that brush would behave itself once it's got some on there. I don't know about that, Chris. I think what Griff is saying first is to paint it before you use this stuff to stop the original paint going thin. Because they'd literally just use a light coat. Mark, the Little Max is a definite good purchase. It's in between sort of, what can I say? It's in between the 6S Armours and the X-Max, but it's tough as the X-Max.
And it'll be cheaper in the long run.
Griffey wants to know why you're being tight with the tape.
I'm being precise, not tight.
You're just taping yourself, aren't you?
Yeah. Let's cut some more.
Yeah, it does attract a lot of dirt after you've done all this drywall tape. Yeah, I agree with Alistair. The Max is definitely the go-to basher. For some reason I don't get on with it, but it...
But you love it.
Yeah.
You're crap with it. That's the way to describe it, isn't it?
I just still expect it to drive like an X-Max, and it still catches me out to this day. Griffith's called you Scrooge.
Times are hard, Griffey.
Yeah, Alistair, it does take kicking as long as you don't hit a metal fence. Phantom Renault 5 Turbo all day long over a Renault Clio. Oh, Nick's in. Hello, buddy.
Good evening.
How are you and the kids? And the missus?
Oh, hi, Nick.
Yeah, Nick Bryant. I'm not surprised, Alistair. It was sort of a brutal landing. Griffey's saying folded over the corners is a lot stronger than...
It won't stick, Griffey. That's what I tried to do, but it keeps lifting up. That's why I'm cutting it off.
Alan wants to know we're getting more RC cars. We're holding fire and buying more. 1 for money, and 2 if we have to move, we don't know what space we're going to have. Nick can't wait to go back to work for a break. Then again, if that stuff's going off that quick, can you not just hold it for a minute?
I might be able to get that to fold over on there, because that's going to be a weak spot there, isn't it?
Yeah. Griffey said make it stick by the power of Voltron. Yeah, because it's already split on one side, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's around that front corner, isn't it? There's too many edges on it.
The problem is, see, it goes off on the paintbrush as quick as you've got it on.
Yeah, Alistair, we have got spray adhesive, but I don't know if that will stick enough to hold the Flex Seal on there. Kev says he can hold some cars for us.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds cool, Phantom. I do like the Renault 5.
Is that triangular shape thing?
I'll show you a picture of it later. I prefer it over the Renault Clio. Yeah, they are a tough little cookie, aren't they, Alex? Unless you hit the diff of Land Rover as well.
Happy, Griffey? Folded over.
Jesus, how you got 600 quid in a Tamiya? I suppose it's easily done if you buy a basic kit and then put all the carbon fibre and all the CVDs on it and that.
Really?
Yeah. Tamiya upgrades are expensive. Daniel said, has Daniel Terrence said, have a blessed new year. I haven't even been drinking. We're not using Shugu because it's stupidly expensive. It's like nearly £20 a tube.
This stuff, you don't need as much of it as you would do Shugu. But again, we haven't had a chance to test it out
Properly.
as we have done Shugu.
Yeah, Mark, that sounds like a lot like my the pink Tamiya. That was a TAO2 SW. Originally was a Porsche body on there. Oh, Alistair's now got an 8S Outcast. Damn fast, 60 mile an hour so far. No idea.
Why? Why, Alistair?
It's probably just for speed runs.
You've seen what they're like, Alistair. He's the biggest RC addict out there, isn't he?
He is an addict. That's the best way of describing him. Yeah, I agree with that one as well, Alex, about the Renault 5. They're always great until they went bang, but they had a lot of power for a little engine. Who'd have thought you'd get so much power out of a 1.3? That's Sean's RC Adventures is in. Happy New Year, buddy.
Happy New Year. I got sticky fingers.
Jesus, Popalong. Tamiya's shot up since I was a kid.
It's because you're old, isn't it?
Yeah. Alistair couldn't get the 4S, he went with the 8 instead. That wasn't a very good idea, was it?
I say he's literally seen them spontaneously combust.
Yeah.
And he's still gone out and blown God knows how much on one. Come on, stick your buggers.
I'll tell you what, talking about the Renault 5 turbos, my friend had a Renault 19 turbo and it looked like a normal, everyday old man's car, but jeez, that was quick.
Sleeper.
That was a proper sleeper. It was two-tone as well. It was like a dark grey on the bottom and a silver on the top.
Do you want long hair doing as well?
Yeah. Oh, that was the Gordini turbo, the rear engine one. That had 3 stud wheels as well, which was weird. Good old French. Was it a Renault 19 or a Renault? I can't remember. It wasn't. I know what the 19 is. Might not have been a 19 then. Mark, I see why people do fall down the Tamiya holes because they do look pretty, but you can't really use them.
They're nostalgic.
Yeah. I remember the Demon body kits for the Renault 5s gave them a fat ass.
I got a fat ass.
Fiat 500 or Mini Cooper S, neither.
Mini.
Yeah, Metro 6R4, yeah, that was insane. There's people actually remaking them now. Yeah, Mark, definitely go for a Max.
over. What's the other choice?
Ever anything really.
Okay.
If you want to get into bashing.
Or an empty tin.
Empty tin.
Get an empty tin.
Yeah. I still think the Max is probably more durable.
Probably.
But the MT10 is cheaper. Yeah, 205 GTI is a nice retro hatchback as well. Fast. There. What am I trying? Hot hatch, that's the word. I like my Mark II XR2s.
Oh, there's a bit of body there.
Oh well. An MG Metro Turbo. Jesus. I remember them as well. And the anyone remember the Maestro and the Montego turbos? Stupidly quick, but nobody bought them. Graham, I had two Mark II XR2s. I had a nice white one, and then I bought one off one of the blokes I work with for 50 quid. And that
absolute shithole, terrified the life out of me.
Well, put it this way, there was nothing left of it when I got it. It had no interior, all the windows were stoved in, it was missing bumpers. It was, I paid 50 quid for it. I made more back on the bits I took off of it and converted to a Z-Tech, and that was scary quick.
How do you?
Yeah, Sean, they renamed it the Empty Tin. Yeah. Yeah, perfect.
Well, I can always go back over. I'll let that dry because it's really tacky.
What for, Kev? We talking about the XRT? I'd go orange. James Band got the crazy yellow taxi stage WPL one. Oh, nice.
James Band's the ones that are totally addicted to polyapes.
Oh, okay.
Like, it's his second home.
Yeah, Griffey, I don't know why, but the XR2s have always had a soft spot with me. And the...
It's because you stole them when you were a teenager.
and Mark IV Escorts. Alex said he loved his XR2 up till smacking it into a lamppost. Yeah, the Maestro turbos and the Montego turbos, they were stupidly quick, but they were dad's cars. That's why they didn't take off. Yeah, the Mark III Fiestas didn't do it. They were ugly. All right, Alistair, don't need to show off that you owned an Integrale. There's probably not a lot left of it now. It's probably rotted away somewhere.
Please, can I have wine?
Hang on. Oh, someone's... Where's it going? There it is.
No, my glass. I've got some in the glass.
Just want the glass.
Yeah. Thank you.
I like this. All talking about retro cars. Oh, backward RC's off. See you later, buddy. Have a good new year. Yeah, Kev, definitely go for the orange over the blue.
I wonder if this will paint on top, this stuff. I haven't tried it on top.
Right, you've just had a really weird message.
From who?
Yeah, that's why it's weird. It's from apparently one of our children, but it's not our children's name, but it came through on Messenger.
It's probably one of those scam ones. Hi, Mum and Dad.
No, they know you're on live stream. I don't think it came up as Lucy. I can't check it. That's the problem.
What did it say?
I can't remember now. Something about FaceTime and they know you're live FaceTime.
Pass me your phone.
Oh,
okay, so this stuff you can paint over the top.
Okay, did it say that? Big Paul, I never liked... I'm not a Golf fan. I'm not a Volkswagen fan at all. Nova GTEs, yeah, they were a good little car, but everyone I went in ended up on its roof.
Was that more to do with your driving skills?
I wasn't driving.
Oh.
I only.
Have you been in a car that's been on its roof?
Quite a few times.
Is it terrifying?
Yes, mainly Novas, funnily enough.
I didn't know that.
One of them, we were on our way into work.
Did you steal it?
No.
Nope, is that a surprise?
I didn't steal that one. I was on my way into work one Saturday morning with one of the other lads, and we'd been out the night before, and we ended up on the side, wedged against the tree. We had to call work to bring the tow truck out as right as it wasn't my car either.
I said to Lucy, did you message? She goes, I sent it. But what did you send?
Mark, we suck at painting, but if you've got multicolours, best thing to do is I'm trying to think of the word now. Liquid mask. Yeah. Use this stuff. 3 coats of that, then cut out your colours as you go. It's great. Oh, Slash Raptor, we're not talking about your kind of Novas. We're talking, if you go on Google, look at UK Vauxhall Nova and then compare it to your Chevy Novas. Hey, Sebi, Happy New Year. Why do I sound like I'm drunk?
It's because you're having to talk constantly. That's why I do it. That's why I sounded drunk a minute ago. It's because you're having to talk constantly. It's hard work.
John Bishop's in. Happy New Year, buddy.
Happy New Year, John.
Yeah, I can imagine that one, Griffey.
No, it wasn't Lucy or Maya.
Used to build 106 rally cars with custom cages and carbon roofs. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's one that doesn't get mentioned very often. Uno Turbo. Roo, yeah, you might have done a little poo, especially if you went around the corner too fast in one of them. Yeah, Griffey, Nova GTs were good at rolling over for some reason. Did you ever see the Top Gear where they compared vintage hot hatches and they constantly took the mick out of Hammond's Nova? How many layers do we recommend? We don't know.
This is all experimental. I tend to go over the areas that are going to get more of a pounding with 2 layers. But again, we haven't used this stuff properly to know yet.
Yeah, Alex, you got to love the vintage, the retro car interiors. I had a beige Cavalier SRI, and that had a brown Recaro interior in it.
I had a Cavalier SRI, not for long, but I did
had multiple SRIs.
And mine burnt oil like a bitch.
Oh, I kept knocking bottom ends out of mine. Nick Daniels says, Happy New Year, the best. Happy New Year, buddy.
Happy New Year.
I'm probably well behind on these comments.
Just scroll to the bottom and catch yourself up. People will repeat if it was important.
50p a gallon. Oh, Jesus, yeah. Yeah, I had, how many Cavalier SRIs did I have? I had 3 SRIs and I had a CDI Saloon.
How many cars have you had in total? Have you ever added it up?
No, I actually owned them once. Oh, coming up into our 3rd hour.
How long have we got? An hour until midnight?
I don't know, you got my phone.
Oh. Yes, an hour.
Nick, you probably dodged a bullet there. The Pulsar were a nice car, but they're it's the same as any fast car. If you buy them second hand, they're going to have a hard life. Cavalier SRI allergic to corners, yeah. Yeah, mine got my I had a 1.6 Cavalier and I put all the SRI bits on it. That hit a few corners. Farm walls, an Armco coming off the M1 into Hemel Hempstead.
Was that the one you put your ex-girlfriend through the windscreen when
No,
she
that was
shouldn't
an
have been in
Escort.
it?
That was an Escort.
While you were married, you dirty dog.
Yeah. Yeah, Len, we're all sniffing glue here.
Goes on Speedia.
All Vauxhalls hate corners. Old school RC, Happy New Year, buddy.
Hello.
You just popped in to say hello. Oh, we've got an hour and 2 minutes left until 2023.
I hate New Year.
Do you want to lock my phone so it doesn't flat the battery? Or are your fingers all sticky now?
They are really sticky.
Sticky icky.
I want to know what that message is now.
I'll have to wait.
Maybe it was my son saying he loves me. Really.
It wasn't a name I recognised, and they said I know you were on live stream. Unless it's some...
Did it say hello, Mum?
I think so, yeah.
I bet that was Robin. She calls me Mum.
Might be. What have you got now, Griff? You got a Honda, haven't you? I'll tell you what, it's surprising that out of all the cars I've owned, I bought a 3 litre Amiga Estate when I worked in my last garage. I paid £100 for it because it failed the MOT, and it was a manual. It was the elite version, so it was like the sporty version of their Amiga. Damn, that thing was shocking. Yeah, Griffey, because I used to work late and I used to live in Biggleswade, I quite often be on the A1 doing 100, 120, and I pushed a Nissan 350Z off the motorway out of my way because he was going so slow, because we were racing beforehand. He just couldn't get away from me. I had to pull in so I could overtake him. And then one night I'm chipping home, and like I said, I'm doing over 100 in it, and these headlights come racing up behind me. So I've sort of crapped myself, slowed down, and this vintage Beetle flew past me like I wasn't moving. If I'd known what it was, I'd have raced it. Yeah, Vauxhall Colton, the Lotus Colton. What was the one that was never caught by the old Bill? Apparently the bloke that owned it has actually bought another one and put the original plate back on it. It was used for bank robberies. The old Bill cars couldn't keep up with it, and the police helicopter couldn't keep up with it. The Met Police actually went to Vauxhall and said stop building them because they couldn't keep up with them. Yeah, that Lotus Colton was never found.
Anywhere else? These bits?
You need to go around that corner a bit there. Just noticed that. And try and get the front. Sister. I'm not even trying. I'm terrible with names.
Just say hello.
Happy New Year.
It's gone hard.
Uh-oh. What, in the can or on the brush?
On the brush.
Uh-oh.
It goes off so quick, this stuff.
Griffey, have you seen what? Do you ever watch Farm Truck and Asian on YouTube? They've got the dung beetle with a Subaru Impreza lump in that. Oh, Griffey says leave the brush in the can. You might soften it up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, keeps it soft. That's because you keep leaving it on the side to dry.
Bloop.
It's gone hard in Claire's hand.
I have that effect, don't I, darling?
Yes. Yeah, sorry about that, Em. Yeah, I have never been cut out of a car, so but I have had to have them put rolled back on their wheels. I'm assuming you're a firefighter.
I love a firefighter, I do.
That's done it. Claire's gone all the way to the knees.
I mean, I don't need to see your face.
And to be fair, they were driving like that was like over 20 years ago, so I've grown up a lot since then.
It still drives like a twat.
Not as bad as I used to.
No, because you know I'd kill you.
Yeah. To be fair, I probably would have killed myself as well.
I'm glad you didn't.
I'm glad I didn't.
Sometimes.
Depends what kind of day I'm in.
Just to get that in.
Depends what kind of mood I'm in, yeah?
Yeah.
No, I've not heard of that one, Graham. Getaway in Stockholm.
Get a wang.
Getaway.
Oh.
Oh, stuck in trees in. Sorry, mate. I must have missed that.
Hello.
Yeah, same here, Nick. But when you're of that age, you're indestructible, aren't you?
Well, that's like me riding my motorbike, isn't it?
Yeah.
I had no issues at hitting 140 on a motorbike. Yet now, I wouldn't even want to drive down the street.
Thing is, we used to drive like idiots back then. But even after I had a friend die on the A1, he was doing the speed limit at the time. But there was a bit of debris on the road and he hit it and blew his tyre out.
Am I doing across here?
Yeah, do the front. Griffey said those pieces are getting smaller every time. Yeah, the problem is with this body shell, there's a lot of corners and edges. So it's going to be tricky to get.
Yeah, I'm just trying to double them over, Griffey.
I think the front ends to be really tricky.
This is nicer shoe glue than drywall tape than the last one.
Yeah, that B&Q stuff was nasty.
So my arms.
Griffey's just impatient. Nick said you may have this done by 2023.
Doubt it.
Well, you don't trust me to do it, do you? So
I'd rather it not be done than you do it. It's the most horrendous job I've ever seen in my entire life. Yeah, this stuff is proper sticky.
Alex just realised Nick's in the stream.
Oh, here we go. In the gutter.
Oh, rude. Were you wearing leathers? Yeah, Em's a firefighter.
Yeah, Mem. Welcome to my stream, Em. You're my new favourite.
You give him a spanner
Now
now.
get your kit off.
Those shots definitely worked on you, didn't they?
I might go and see if I can get my toe stuck in the tap.
Jesus, and they still had to get gravel out of you. Griffey said he's a firefighter, not a stripper, Claire.
Same thing in my head. Don't shatter my illusions, Griffey.
Yeah, you saying about that, Rue, it's when you see people on bikes in shorts and t-shirts.
Oh, it makes me so bloody cross.
Yeah, it's hot, but you don't ride a proper bike like that. I even tore up his boot.
Bloody hell. The least I have ever worn, and it was like a 30-degree UK summer and we went to the seaside, was dragging jeans, Triumph dragging jeans, and a Raptor jacket, but it was a fully armoured Raptor jacket. Boots, gloves, that's the least I've worn, and I swear I was going to die of heat exhaustion. It was horrific.
No, it really annoys me when you see people on these big, stupid, powerful bikes and
Yeah.
shorts and t-shirt, and it's like,
Trainers,
really?
yeah, trainers with their ankles out.
They call those people donors.
Yeah, well, it is. That's the reality. I mean, I'm sure it feels absolutely amazing riding and that freedom of not having all that stuff on your skin. But nah.
John, I don't think I've got the bottle to ride a bike or drive like a twat anymore. There's too many stupid people on the road.
There are.
That's the problem. It's not just that. It's the idiots. I meet so many on every day. It's untrue. It's actually making me nervous to drive at the moment. I used to enjoy driving.
Yeah. I think that comes with age, though. I think your tolerance of other people is less.
Yeah, especially with some of the people I meet.
Yeah.
Well, sister would like you to sign a body they've hydro dipped for their shelf queen.
Who would?
Sister, Agu there. Oh, I'm not here. Come here and have a look.
Sister Aguilar. Would you sign the body I hydro dipped for my shelf queen? But I'm not even drunk. Well, no, I'm not. I'm not drunk. I love a good autograph.
I suck with reading.
I mean, it's weird. Santa Pod, when we had to do autographs for Kev's monster truck, that was weird, wasn't it?
I got away with it.
You did a couple, didn't you? I think I made you do a couple.
I think you might have done, actually. This is... let me get the up top. Easier. Right, this is... Flexi Tough Stuff. Now, we have used it once before on the Corrali. Oh, that's not staying in focus. There we go. We used it on the Corrali, but we didn't keep the truck long enough to know how well it held up compared to Shugu. I don't know if you can get it in the US or not, because CML is the UK's distributor for most of the RCs.
I like it. I like working with this stuff much, much more than Shugu. You can mould it into the corners.
You can't win with Shugu. The original one's thick and the new one's really watery. You can't win, can you?
So, I mean, that's gone on beautifully. And it's all moulded into all the corners. No.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't win with Shugu. The original stuff's too thick to apply and the new stuff's like water.
Only thing with this stuff is you just have to keep going back over for a couple of minutes to make sure that it's stuck down.
Yeah,
in
but
the
it's only a couple of minutes. It's
yeah,
not Shugu.
and it peels straight off your fingers as well.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
I don't know if that's a good thing or not. No.
We'll find out. I think I'm gonna have to see if I can make some side skirts or something for that car though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Claire used a silicone spatula when she used Shugu.
Yeah, like a little, like a cake spatula, but a mini one. And that was amazing. You could just smear it on. You didn't have to get your hands in there.
The RC Celebrity Speed Fresh 5.
Hello.
He says Happy New Year, and he's getting ready to race his 2022 Dodge against his Traxxas Sledge. Ooh, sounds like fun.
See, this is dry.
This body's for the Maverick rally car, Nick. Awesome little budget car. Chad's got his mum watching. Say hi to Sandy.
Hi, Sandy. I could sing to Sandy.
No. No, don't.
Look at me, I'm Sandra D. Rude.
Yeah, this stuff is really, really thin, but not watery thin.
Do I need to do the back on board now?
No, don't worry about the back. Just do across the bonnet a little bit and at the windscreen, because it's where the front's going to get more abuse than anywhere else, isn't it?
More wine, please.
Alistair says, please don't. Chad said, yes, please.
See? See? Cross the windscreen. Cross here.
Yeah, sort of up and forward.
Here.
Yeah.
That's not a windscreen. It's a bonnet.
Bonnet and windscreen. Right, hang on, guys. I've got to do the important bit.
Pour the plonk.
NVR Moore said, Happy New Year from Cape Charles, Virginia. Happy New Year.
Oh, Virginia.
All RC, Happy New Year.
Good evening.
Right.
Not too much. That's uncouth. I'm a lady.
Drinking wine out of a tumbler, it's uncouth to fill the glass up too far. Work that one out.
Shut your face. I'm a lady.
And that's a vicious rumour.
My mum always told me to be ladylike.
Yeah, I can understand why you don't shoe race cars because of the weight. Because obviously race car body shells are lighter as well. That's not a mega pint of wine. Claire's got a wine glass bought for her by
Alistair
Alistair
bought me for it.
that takes the whole bottle.
And it's got a case and everything.
Yeah. Oh. CSFG says Happy New Year from Spain.
Happy New Year.
Andrew Yamby is Kev actually crazy? No, he's not crazy. He's a very clever man, our Kev.
I mean, he is a bit.
I think he's got a short attention span. He's got a good imagination.
Oh, yeah.
I think he's got it's imagination. I think that's what it is. Oh,
Don't know what that was.
because not many people that can sit there and think of things that he does. So I'll say it's imagination, not crazy. Michael, by the way, says Happy New Year, Claire and Ian.
Happy New Year.
Oh, Willsdown's in.
Hello.
Who's Willsdown name?
Blake.
Blake. Hello, buddy.
Yep. I think I prefer painting it first and then putting the tape over because you can't, because it's so thin. It's really hard to see where you've been.
Right. Andrew picked up a T-Rex 4M yesterday. I wanted to have a look at them in SC Models yesterday, Wednesday, but he sold out as fast as they come in.
Seemed to be very popular.
Yeah, I agree with that one as well, Blake. It's funny how the line between crazy and creative is so thin. I don't even know what the price are of them, how much they are, Griffey. Because we're not into crawlers. I wanted to have a look at it just out of curiosity, but I'm not intending on buying one, so we'll never use it. Our crawlers have been out once this year. That wasn't even at Fam Jam, was it?
I think somebody used it at Fam Jam, but it wasn't us.
I let Adrian's wife have a go on it. I can't remember her name
Did
now.
Graham have a go on ours?
I don't think
I did
so.
say he could, but I don't think he did. I need a wee. Ew. I'm going to glue my fanny.
Oh, Steve Grant says Happy New Year. It's 2023 there already. He drinks his red wine out of a pint glass, saves top of it.
Have we got like a little plastic bag or something I can put this in for a minute?
Why don't you just leave it in the pot?
Because the pot will go off.
We've got the Tanya bag there.
Bag packet. Right, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, what's those pubes?
Watch those pubes, I don't get stuck to
Yeah.
myself.
All RC. I don't know how fast you can get a TT02 up to, because with stock you won't manage a lot because the plastic drive shafts pop out. Yeah, she had a couple of shots earlier, Blake, and is a little bit loose tongued at the moment. Alex, I reckon we could probably get a Tamiya to go TT02 to go fast, but it's whether what will fly off of it. Because Claire's keeps losing the plastic drive shaft out the front, which I've got to replace. Hi Alex, yeah, we had a good Christmas. It was a quiet one. It was just me, Claire and Maya here Christmas Day, and we had Lucy come over with her boyfriend Boxing Day and her dog. That wasn't quiet. Oh, you're back again, Alfie. The street party was that much of a success. Dan, Tamiya's can go fast. I'm just concerned what will fly off of them. Because like I said, Claire's loses a plastic drive shaft and a stock stock motor. Bill with a B, Happy New Year. Hello, buddy. Claire's just shut off for a second. Are you in for good now, rock and roller? I'm tempted to see how much power I can squeeze out of a Tamiya. And at Fam Jam, I was going to send Claire's off the high jump, but the drive shaft going missing sort of stopped me from doing it. You never know, I might actually invest in some upgrades for one of the Tamiyas. I just didn't want to spend too much money on them. Your goal's to break 100 mile an hour. That's possible.
I know who the mystery text was.
Oh, who?
Robin, she needs her second mum.
Oh, okay.
Right, sort of space it so I can have my fag because I'm not smoking that on camera.
Okay. You go sit on the step then.
Bum, 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 bum. Happy New Year, Alan. Trevor, good evening.
Bill with B's in as well.
Bill with a B. He's not been in for ages.
It does actually look a lot neater than it does with Shugo.
Yeah, it is. Trevor says bend over and spell run.
Squeeze me?
I understand. But then that's Trevor's sense of humour, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, Alfie's back in as well.
Oh, hello, Alfie. How's your party, Alfie?
He said it's suds. It would be the best way of saying it.
Can I have a few more thumbs up, please?
Girls getting needy again, guys. I don't know whether we should use that on the X-Max body or not. I'm not having tested it. I don't know how good it's going to be.
I think I'm going to be back on it, Blake. I reckon. Has Ian had a haircut? I did him a haircut last week.
Fresh for Christmas.
Was Ian sniffing the shoe goo?
I don't know. This stuff is quite potent.
It is really potent. It literally smells like anaesthetic.
They're all kicking off ready for the new year.
Yep. Woo, woo, woo.
Bit eager, aren't they? They've got another half hour yet.
Yeah, people are probably too pissed to make it there.
Uh,
Thank you, Gaines.
I'm a nosy now.
Griffey sent you a link in the stream to what he got.
Oh, did he?
Mm.
Sorry, I missed that.
If it makes you dizzy, it's good, says TJ. How long have we got till New Year?
35 minutes.
Okay,
37 to be exact. Right, just out of curiosity, I'm nosy.
When was the last time Ian had a little trim? It depends where we're talking about the little trim. He's married, effort isn't the... it's not up there, is it?
No need to put effort in.
How many more thumbs up can you fit up there?
Terex full rims are 180 quid. I've seen them going up for sale on eBay.
Is
more
that
than
all?
Yeah. But people on eBay are taking the mick because obviously you can't get them.
Is that a Tamiya Subaru? It is indeed.
I saw one listed the other day at 250 quid. I was like, I don't think they're that much in the shop. I think they're cool, but I can't see where you'd use it.
Happy New Year, Jeremy.
I suppose it comes with...
Can I put the tens machine on you yet?
Not yet. I suppose if it comes with battery and everything.
We don't tend to buy cans, Alex. We just tend to buy a bottle. Not very often. We drink cheap Aldi pop now. 54p a bottle. Bargain.
I suppose it's true. It's small enough to use around your house or whatever if you can't get out. But
yeah, it's not. I don't think it's something we'd use.
Nah, we don't use the crawlers we got.
We use it the other way around as well, Blake. Piss can mean we're cross or pissed off.
Well, it's a bit like the conversation we had with Chris yesterday, wasn't it? About how certain words they use in Australia mean something completely different over here.
Yeah, the CUNT word in Australia, this guy we went out for curry with Kev, CUNT word in Australia is like a term of endearment.
It's universal.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't quite get into that corner properly. It's still quite tacky there, so I might hold it in.
Alice's Harley's birthday's in 12 days. Not going to tell you what I've ordered him though, but it's cool.
I see he's got an antisocial birthday like me.
Yep.
Mine's just before Christmas, his is just after Christmas. It sucks having winter birthdays.
July birthdays are the best.
All you know about winter birthdays is it's going to be cold and it's going to be dark early.
Yeah. Ah, Alex says I've never liked New Year's, but spending it with you guys is much better.
Oh, thank you, buddy.
Oh, Alice's birthday's 5 days later. He says, what to buy myself?
Oh, Jesus. January's an expensive month for you, Esther.
Where do we usually bash? All over the place. All over the place. We go to the woods, we go to skate parks. Yeah.
Anywhere we can get onto, really.
Mm. We'd like to find more places.
How does that manage to rub through? Oh, the aerial.
Pass my wine.
Pass your wine.
Pass my wine. Have you got anything else to fix while that's doing its thing?
Well, I wanted to tear into Alex and Tony's X-Max probably. Check diff oils and all that, but I can't bother now.
I'll put the tens machine on you then.
Are you done with this or?
I'm bored.
You're bored. So we
Who
go.
wants to see Ian
So we go for half a job.
doing the labour, the labour trial with a TENS machine?
So we're going for half a job, yeah.
I will finish it
When
I finish it.
so basically, if I go and get a Ziploc bag and put that brush in it, it should hopefully not go off.
Yeah. Alison says hell yeah. If not, I just use my fingers.
I'm running away.
Anthony, good evening. No butter. But I do have an almost charged TENS machine. And all the pads to stick on his abs. And this one goes up to 16. With 2 separate, so 4 lots of pads. I want to cause him some pain and laugh. It does stink in here, Blake. It's properly pingy. I love picking this stuff off my fingers. No, not drunk. 2 on the nips, 2 on the berries. I can't put that on YouTube. Alison says you've got to put 2 on your nips, 2 on your berries.
Definitely not going anywhere near more berries.
What we need to do is we need to get Tony with the TENS machine because he will squeal like a girl, won't he?
Yes.
It says open on one side.
Yeah, but it wouldn't open.
It does open. You have to split
Tear
it. Yeah. Plug a bigger lipo into it, says James. Give
Really?
It here.
Let me guess, I got the faulty bag. Oh no, okay. Typical man with bag.
Shush, Alex. He'll be fine. He's all man.
What are you scheming with him?
I use a TENS machine for my back and my shoulder and whatever part of my body hurts.
We haven't got any straws up here, have we?
No.
Get some of the air out there.
I don't know what you mean, Blake. Ian, aka Captain Cackhand. Spot on, Griffey. Have you got a barn owl? No. I've got a parrot. I haven't got a barn owl. Oh no, that noise you could hear was Ian trying to suck the air out of the Ziploc bag. When will one of you big YouTubers open a bash site? Well, I don't know. The only big YouTuber we know is Kev. Does Tom Lee count as a big YouTuber now?
I think he does. If he's doing it full time, he does.
I don't know what you're saying, Blake. Master, good evening.
Happy New Year, buddy. Or Happy New Year to be. Everything's sticky.
Yeah, I know. It's everywhere.
Only you could make that much of a mess.
Hmm.
Are we done with stuff now? We're just all going to chill and
We're just
see in the
going to
new
cause
year.
you pain.
Oh,
Go on, get your shirt off.
I don't want to show off my dad bod.
I love your dad bod.
Bubba's in full swing.
That's it, man. We've literally lived off of party food, Christmas party food for, well, since Christmas Day. We had steak Christmas Day and then it's been party food, isn't it?
Yeah.
Last night going out for a curry with Kev was probably the proper
Meal
we've had, yeah.
But Bubba's like proper.
Show me. No, I can still see a bit of that that curvy bit that goes down to the happy place.
Yeah, look, my muscles are all out of line. Look.
As long as Bob's not in full swing, says Dan.
Oh, there's a screwdriver you not for.
Let's have a look. Ian
I've
looks,
been on one of them before, and I know how evil they
Ian
are.
looks slightly terrified.
Yeah.
Let's see in the new year with a bang, shall we?
I know how evil those things are.
Nick says I've not seen my curvy bits since I was 5.
Oh. Their paint is really, really thin.
Yeah, it did the same on the Corrali. Rob with the dad bod. Claire's turn after.
Oh.
Ian's choice for the pad to go. No, I need donations for that shit.
I think Griffey's idea is probably the best one. Sugar, back it with more paint. Oh well.
Oh no, these are well tangled.
Oh,
Right,
that's a shame.
Oh no, hang on, no, there's one set. There's one set, don't you worry. He says.
Well, how did I get voted into this?
Let's go for another set the same. Or should we go for the bigger ones? Smaller ones or bigger ones? What do you reckon? Back muscles. Neck, says Nick. Bigger. Nick says bigger. Big. They're all saying big.
How did I get voted?
Most powerful ones.
I really wish you'd keep your mouth shut.
Right. Come on, turn around, get your cock. Get
Pardon?
Get your cock out. Get your cock out for the girls. Come on.
It's not that kind of live stream, is it?
The thing Rob's willing to do for amusement. You're evil, says Nancy.
Where is Rob?
Where's Rob when you need him, mate?
Yeah.
Right. Are you going to do it standing?
I don't know. I'm properly nervous. I remember this thing from years ago.
Right, stay where you are. So they can all see on the camera.
Why is it always me that
So
gets the
I
top off?
reckon one there.
Why is it always me that has to get the top off the live stream as well?
Oh, I've unplugged you. And one there. Breathe in. Tense it. Yeah, squidge.
It's not squidgy than it used to be, isn't it?
It is a bit. Oh.
Is it wise for me to go for a wee now?
Extra points if you pees us on live stream.
No.
I don't know. I've no idea if these are going in the right place.
Doesn't it say on the instructions you're supposed to do them diagonally? I'm going for a wee.
Oh, for God's sake!
I can see what's coming. Tense.
It was nice knowing knowing you, Ian. Em says, no, you have to watch what you're doing with these. Yeah, well, I'm just going to do it until he squeals like a girl too much. Adult channel time. Sadly, Claire never realised this was a defibrillator, not a TENS machine. You're going to have to wash his pants after this. He's going to try. I guarantee he's going to try and be all manly, but he'll have tears. What time is it? I hear fireworks. 25 minutes to go. Is Ian chicken? He is a little bit done. You can't put a link in here unless you are a spanner. What was it for? I look devilish. Maybe I am. Well, they are rude, but they work both ways. I've put it on before on the wrong place on my neck, and my shoulder kept going like this every time it tensed. Oh yeah, you pick. Sorry, you can't do the links in here. Let's plug him in so he's all ready. Here comes the rain. Mine's okay sometimes, Bill, when I use it. Sometimes it helps so much, and other times it just irritates the hell out of me.
I don't mind how many noisy teenagers are in the house. The boys being very well behaved.
They're just the 5 of them are just snugged on the bed doing shots or whatever it is that they're doing.
Doing what teenagers do.
Kylie, good evening. You are in and ready to see Ian get his kit off and be zapped with a tens machine. Blake says I look devilish tonight.
How did I end up getting voted into this? This was your bright idea, wasn't it?
Turn it up and have it on pause so you can press the power.
It's like having Tony back.
Our dogs love the let's go down here so we can see the tents in. Go on, wire yourself up. Cause yourself a pain, then you can't say I did it.
You stuck the pads on. This was your bright idea.
Does it have a Wi-Fi connection? Alison says, fair play, buddy, you're a legend.
Things people vote me into on this stream, I'm going to stop doing them. I'm going to get Rob round.
Nobody voted you into it. Well, they just all kind of said, yeah.
I'm going to get Rob round.
Yeah, tens machine, Kylie. Can you feel it?
Yes.
You can feel it. So, this is power 1. Are you ready?
No. I only feel it on them once. Oh, they're evil. You're just gonna whack it right up.
So we're on power 4. Can you feel it on both?
Those ones more than them ones.
But you can feel it on both.
Yeah. Oh Jesus, that's harsh.
That's fine.
How high does that thing go?
16.
I'm not taking 16. That's for sure.
Oh, you're taking it. This is labour. This is labour pains.
What's labour pains? How high is labour pains?
Well, you've got to push a bowling ball out your fanny. So I suppose the equivalent of that out your knob.
Well, you women want to have kids. Oh. Jesus. Where are we at?
We are on... Oh, no, actually, it's 10. We're on 6.
Oh,
is it actually?
It is.
Oh, God, I like it. Oh, whack it up.
Oh, that is harsh.
What about if we change the setting? It has different settings. Do you
No,
want a different setting?
No. What you got to do is leave it where...
Move back a bit so they can see your face as well.
This is excruciating. Oh. How can you wear this to do one pain?
Look how tense your muscles are. I have never seen these bits in your body.
What level are you on now?
Oh, only 6.
Still only 6?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right, that's enough.
No.
No, no more.
One more.
No.
That's full power.
Yeah.
I do electrocute. That's what I feel when I turn mine on and it shouldn't be on.
Oh, Jesus. They're evil.
They are evil, aren't they?
Oh.
We need to get Tony with that. Did Did you enjoy that?
No.
No.
Look, I've got muscles again.
I'm impressed you got all the way to the top, actually.
They're not as bad as the smaller ones.
The smaller ones are worse?
Yeah. Yeah, they're covered in crap now.
That's right.
They'll teach you tormenting me. That actually hurts.
Yeah, it does.
What level do you have that on to get rid of pain? 1?
4 is my top.
Oh.
You've got to cut that section out of the video and make a video of Ian having labour pains. I could do a short, couldn't I?
My muscles are still tensed.
Are you off to bed, Nick? Come on, you've got 15 minutes left.
Oh. To be fair, that's probably quite nice on your back, but definitely not on your stomach.
You've nearly made it, Nick Bryant.
The stomach's still twitching. Why is it always me on the live streams?
Well, you didn't volunteer me to do it, did you?
Oh, is that how it works, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
You can stick them on my arm if you want.
Your arms don't work anyway, you're not
No,
going to feel
exactly.
it.
Stick them on my arm, see how much of that wine I can get down my neck.
There's a challenge for the next live stream. I remember the little ones hurt more, so we'll use the little ones.
Okay.
There's a challenge for the next live stream, isn't there?
So, 15 minutes left of the new year. What?
Old year.
Old year, yes. Just turn this back on and my wife's like, is he going to experience labour pains? I want to see. Thank you for the entertainment. Hello, Melissa.
I'm glad we can entertain you.
Stick them in my bra. Samba wants to see my boobies flex.
Don't need a TENS machine for that.
What is your best memory of 2022? Because Claire isn't allowed to take her top off, but you are. That's why I can't do it.
You can wear a boob showing top. You can wear a vest top and just roll it up.
Good.
You're not going to though, are
I
you?
definitely need donations for that crap.
Oh. Not my...
He's still suffering. He's sitting there rubbing his chest. we've got to get it on somebody's hand or something. Alistair says Fam Jam's his best memory. Put it on one of the drunk teenagers.
Yeah, Fam Jam was a good
Oh,
memory.
we could put it on Sean. I mean, he screams as it is.
Yeah. No, Fam Jam was definitely a good memory.
J-Dub, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, buddy.
Sam says highlight 2022 was the 9 seconds of my RC glider flight. I think you'll find it was 15 actually.
It went up and it went down.
Paul, I'm sure you do. Thing is, we kind of balance out the bad from the good. If you think back. Not yet, Sebi.
What's that?
45 minutes to go.
That stuff's
Alex's
good, isn't
Fan Jam or Kev's Free Truck Monster style. Yeah, I mean we've had some shit times, haven't we, this year? But
Yeah.
the good have been amazing. I mean, there's not many people in the world, literally the world, that can say they've helped build a monster truck this year. Or they've helped organise an RC event. Either. Ian's just sniffing the glue now to bounce out the pain.
It has been a good year, that's for sure. What?
Rolling a cigarette. Didn't want people to sit. Need to put tens on Dave, get him doing the truffle shuffle. Just past midnight, J-Dub. We'll stay in for the new year.
Yeah, we said we'd see the new year and move on, didn't we? So.
Oh, Seb says he's moving house on the 5th. Going to be in an Airbnb for 2 weeks until we get a new one.
Oh.
Dealing with Corrales customer service was this channel's highlight of 2022.
Was that actually 2022? Was that 21? I I can't remember when that all happened.
The last 2 years genuinely have just moulded into one. No, it's rain, Alistair. It's pouring down. Come on. Happy memories. Happy parts of 2022. Right back at you, Paul. It's made all the difference to us, really has. Oh, that's not true, Gabriel. Kev would hold his own. He says Kev's channel would be nothing without Ian and Claire.
Oh no.
No, that's not true. He'd hold his own with whoever. We're just grateful to be along for the ride, really.
He was going well before we knew him, so.
Come on, Mr. Bryant. Happy memories. I know you got the shit ones as well. Oh, Rivas is getting cake at Fam Jam.
Yeah, there's no way Claire was going to let you get away with that one.
Best memory, I bought myself an RC car ready for Holly to claim it. Oh, Nancy says my husband introduced me to your channel. That's not true. You must have a happier memory than that. Martin, Happy New Year.
I'm glad everybody loves the channel and we can entertain you with doing silly things like we just did. There's not many people that you can log into a RC channel and go, why has he got a tennis machine strapped to him?
Strapped to him, yeah.
Why is he being buttered by a man that's twice his size?
Oh, Trevor cleared his mortgage. That's cool.
That is a good thing.
Lens is figuring out how to get a tent off the roof.
We didn't figure it out.
You weren't there. You were fast asleep.
Yeah, but we still didn't figure it out. We left it to Simon and his crew, didn't we?
We did. Yep. Oh, thank you, J-Dub. Mars says I've reset my calendar. The year is now 0002 AC after COVID. Nancy says no, husband refuses to divorce me so I can get a puppy.
Don't do it. Puppies are a nightmare.
Rue says just a few years ago I said bye to my few days ago I said bye to my 3-year-old granddaughter. She says I love you, Grandad. I can't wait for that. My daughter needs to get a wiggle on.
Don't think she's gonna.
Team Associated MT10, Andrew.
I really don't think she's gonna.
No, I know. Oh, my aunt's 80th birthday is my favourite memory of the year. That's cool. Mm. What would be yours?
I think helping Kev at Santapod.
Mine's Santapod.
Mm. Seeing him actually get to his
filming
goal.
And him actually driving that monster truck.
Yeah,
like he'd driven it for years. That made me cry. That brought tears to my eyes. I was so proud of him.
I don't know if it's the first time he used it or Santapod. I think it may have been Santapod.
Mine was Santapod. The whole Santapod experience. Everybody gathering round you and immediately becoming your monster truck family. That was cool, wasn't it?
Seeing Kev realise it actually live his dream.
Alex has donated £10. He says, you guys teaching me it's called a Crapton. You're welcome.
Yeah, no, it's seeing Kev live his dream.
Yeah.
Even if he'd just done that one show and just parts it up and said, no, I'm not using it again.
Yeah, no, that proper got me in the feels, the show at Santapod.
Yeah.
That was, yeah. But it was... We were exhausted on the Saturday, weren't we? And the show was on Sunday, so it was emotional exhaustion as well.
It's been a good year because we've met a lot of new people, and it not just Fam Jam, Santapod.
Yeah.
Our bash group has got more people, bigger, more friends.
Yeah. Nice people as well.
So it's funny how from COVID it's changed so much.
Yeah, it has since COVID actually. Yeah, we've met more people and but then we've done more community stuff, haven't we? With the whole Mahap and Fam Jam and
Santapod being a completely different experience to RC.
Oh, Lens is actually getting to know you and the whole crew in person is not just on YouTube. It's super cool and how nice everyone was.
Yeah, Fam Jam was a good weekend.
Oh, Reva says first year being on my own New Year's Eve, so you guys are a godsend.
Oh, buddy.
Don't make me emotional. New Year's is not good for me. We've got 7 minutes. I'm gonna blub. I know I'm gonna blub. I always blub. I find it so hard. You're such a dick. He says mine was my charity work in Africa after completing the London Marathon in under 3 hours. You're such a knob. It is raining, yes. Yeah, see, when COVID first came about, everybody was like, oh, stay safe, I'll do anything for you, I'll do anything for you. And then they turned into CUNTSs. And then they seem to kind of wind their necks in and bring it all back together again.
But I have noticed people have got more selfish since it's been...
They have got a lot more selfish, yeah. Oh, Gaz, thank you. I'm not sure you'll see us at ARC though, unfortunately.
Selfish and rude.
You're not on your own, Gaza. We're here. Chris says you must come to the pod for a proper meeting.
Yes.
Chris, are you part of the pod? Should I know who Chris is?
I can't wait until Santapod next year. Just, well, not even Santapod, just seeing Tony and Claire and Georgina again.
Yeah. Lads camping, drinking at Fam Jam and Revo. Put your tent up again, buddy. Gaza says, love your content. I'll be at next Fam Jam with my Armour Outcast. 6 minutes. Come on, hurry, smoke your fag, because I want one. Chris is 5 miles away from the pod. See, Santapod, miles-wise, is not that far for us, but it's a pig of a drive, isn't it? Do you remember Kev swearing when we went down there?
Yeah, but the sat-nav for some reason decides to take us through lanes. It did it to us as well, didn't it?
David says next year there'll be a party in my pants and you're all invited. David's a secret swinger. Guaranteed, he's an old school swinger.
What was it we watched?
So who was I having a conversation about David the other day and said he's definitely keys in the bowl type bloke?
What film did we watch that we spotted that?
That was The Grinch.
Yes, yeah.
And I've seen it on TikTok since somebody watched it, re-watched it this year.
It's funny the things you don't pick up on the first time round and you watch it and you're like, I never saw that before.
Yeah. Gareth, Happy New Year. Not on your own tonight,
We're here.
We went such a pig of a way. So we got a countdown.
We can always put a timer on. Well,
Oops. Right, swap places. Let me have my fag while I Google.
we'll set my
You're going to have the face on you.
We'll set my phone for 12 o'clock.
No, I want a countdown.
Right, here we are. I hate having to come on me.
3 minutes, 20 seconds.
Oh, bad boy's in. Hello, buddy.
Good evening. I'm speed smoking for you, don't worry. Are you not reading anything out?
They're just talking amongst themselves.
Okay. Can we what?
Put a car there and just aim it at the car.
Just put it on that then for a minute.
Let's aim it over there. Right. How do we turn the camera around? Oh, there we go. Sorry guys, I just feel awkward sitting on the camera. Yeah, fireworks kicking off here as well, Roo. Ian Whiting, good evening, buddy.
Good evening. Happy New Year, nearly. 2 minutes, 22 seconds.
You haven't caught us for long. We're literally here for the new year with everybody, and then we're going to shoot off. Roo wants me to show Claire smoking.
No, absolutely not. It's disgusting.
Gaz, the fireworks been going off all evening. As soon as it started getting dark, they started going off. He hasn't really been out in it much this year because it's been stuck behind the monster truck. But now he's got it swapped over, he can use it again. Yeah, that's a good point, Seb. You don't want your drone being taken out by a firework.
Right. Bring your step round here. Happy New Year, Taz. You doing all right?
Move it.
That's my wine. I need my wine.
You need your wine.
You're just going to sit in the corner of the screen,
Yeah.
yeah?
I'm just going to appear.
You're just going to lurk. It is weird that New Year's is a different time everywhere else. Oh, best RC with aftermarket support.
It's got to be an armour. Come on, how many people make parts for armours?
Yeah, yeah. You've got M2C, you've got Lee, you've got
Scorched.
yeah.
Just Bash It, Kimberly.
Yep.
I think because their parts are easy to make though, aren't they? Because they're all flat.
6 p.m. here. No, we are 30 seconds to go. There go the fireworks. Open door a little bit. Best looking RCs is Armours. Hate to say it, it's Armours.
Or Tamiya's. Oh come on, those body shells have got
Yeah,
so much
they're
detail.
all right, I suppose they're all right. Here we go. 10, 9, 8. Not gonna cry. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, everybody! I'm not crying.
Not yet.
Not yet. I'm gonna go and have my cry in the house.
All the lights gone off on the teenagers.
Happy New Year, Len.
Well, it's now official 2023.
2023 is going to be a scary year.
Going to be a busy year.
Nick, he made it. He's still awake. Happy effing New Year, says Toby.
It's going to be a busy new year this year. So much going on.
Yeah.
Why is it counting down again? I was counting up.
I was counting up now, yeah.
So it counting up to next year.
Yeah.
So we can stop that now, can't we?
47 seconds till 2024, by the way. Oh, look at all the comments. It's so nice. Toby's still got 5 hours. You get to do it twice, Toby.
Do it with us and then you get to do it again.
Yeah. Toby's no longer so much of a miserable sod.
Where is Toby?
America, I think.
Was he? Yeah.
Twice as nice, says J-Dub. I wouldn't know.
Wait. Ones would be nice.
No, champagne's overrated. Red wine. Red wine for the win. In a tumbler.
A fake cherry coke.
51 weeks until we watch Die Hard again.
Woohoo! I haven't watched it this year. I've been banned.
It's because shit.
I watched Terminator 2 today.
That's shit as well.
No. That's a classic. It's got a great soundtrack to it. You can't say a film with Guns N' Roses in it is shit.
Yeah, 6 more hours for Uncle Bob.
Oh.
J-Dub says my lady likes wine also. Happy New Year, Builder Thought. Alice says, damn, eating chocky, drinking wine with a fag in hand, that's 3 resolutions broken. I better get on model sport then.
I thought you were already on model sport. I thought you logged in at 12 o'clock. First RC.
He had his finger on the button, really,
Yeah.
didn't he? Midnight, bye!
Just bought the first RC of the new year.
Oh, I dread to think what your New Year's resolution is, David, and I'm slightly scared to ask, if I'm honest.
You're a brave woman if you do.
They're saying this is the first New Year I think people have been able to celebrate for 2 years, isn't it?
Yeah, it's also the first new year that I've actually seen the new year in for a very long time.
You did do one with me a few years ago.
Did I?
You did stay up, and then you saw me getting emotional and you buggered off.
Yeah, an emotional wife.
Ian doesn't. Ian is like Claire cries. Ian finds something he absolutely has to do.
Yeah, Claire cries, Ian's off.
Oh, you grumpy old sod, David.
Oh, what's he done?
He says, I don't have any. Bored with New Year's stuff now. Every year is the same. It's not. Our year's not going to be the same.
No.
I'm dreading this.
We go back to 2022.
It's going to be awful. We've got it though. We've got lots of good people behind us, haven't we?
Yeah.
Thank God.
Oh, you know what I was saying about Rolaro shocks leaking?
Yeah.
We're leaking on that one as well.
Quality.
So if you want non-leaky shocks on Rolaro, get WL Toys.
Alex says Dave's going to crack his way back into the adult film industry. He wishes. It's the only way he's going to get some, Alex.
He reapplied at midnight.
James says Polyapes is open in less than 9 hours. You seriously are obsessed with that place. Gaz, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, buddy.
That's it. I'm not saying... Well, I probably will. I would
Yeah.
say I'm not saying it anymore.
We've got a new day tomorrow.
Yeah. Ugh. It'll be alright tomorrow. We don't go out anywhere. It'll be Monday.
Oh, yeah. That's when we're seeing everyone as well.
That Alex is with an E is bailing from.
Yeah. Family stuff. Gotta do family stuffs.
No, you don't.
Do.
Not for that one.
True, fair point.
Sniffles! That's a good name. Clyde Old and Young Studio. What's that? Oh, good evening.
You don't-
And it's probably good night as well.
I should think so, because we need to go and spend time with our puppies.
Let's go and see the puppies, and I've got a teenager in crisis I need to phone.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Oh, thank you for joining us, Dan. I can honestly say this is the first new year I haven't cried my way into, so awesome.
What's that?
I think the young and old thing is worrying that you laughed at it.
I've seen those videos, David. If you want to get back into that industry.
Oh.
You like a toy boy?
No, but not old.
I said toy boy.
Yeah, you're my toy boy, but
You don't want younger than me. You can't even keep up with me, let
no,
alone.
I don't know. Is it alright to apply to fake taxi?
Well, it's cameraman. Dodgy scrunchy noises in the background.
Million. Oh, thank you, Gaza. Right, you awesome lot. We are off. We're going to go and squidge our teenagers
And our puppies.
and our puppies.
Taz has been
Not
such
these puppies.
No, I'm not allowed to switch them. Taz has been such a good boy.
He has been a good boy. Yes. Have fun with the puppies and the teenager. Teenagers, we've gained 4, so there's 5 upstairs somewhere. That's where the real party is, in the house. Right. Thank you guys for joining us. Thank you for tolerating us. Apologies to my husband for hurting him. No, I don't apologise, I lie. Pierre says, thank you for the live. What can we wish for you? A new home. That would be very nice.
I'd just go with health and happiness, especially health.
Health would be good. Yeah.
That's the main one.
Yeah. I don't know. Somewhere to put your head at night would be nice.
Yeah, we'll always work that one out.
Yeah. We could just have a posh tent, couldn't we?
Yeah, we've got a cabin.
We can you squat? Could we squat in here?
I could cut a hole in the fence and just not give them the keys.
Yeah, we could just squat in here.
Put a
That
new
would
door in the
work.
back.
Yeah.
Turn the front, turn it round.
Oh dear. Right. Night, guys. Happy New Year to you all. I hope this year is awesome for every single one of you. And I hope you make lots of memories. But mwah! Love you all, guys. Take care.
Take care, everyone.